Alright, first things first. Here we go. Alright, first things first, is my ship log up to date? I think so. Okay. I don't think there's anything I wanted to check on Timberhearth. But I did want to go to Atler Rock. Let's see, where's... Second start of the right, and straight on till morning. What is first today? So, I'm just gonna loop around here real quick, briefly. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Because, it's been a while since I kind of looked around this place in any detail. I already see something that it looks like I missed. Right here. Chert's research note, property of Chert. This is an old crater. The neat thing here is that, that the composition of the samples I took from the impact site matches the composition of ice on the outskirts of Dark Bramble. Oh my gosh. Sorry. I'd posit the Adler Rock was hit with a piece of the planet that used to be where Dark Bramble now lies. To follow up on, maybe there are more fragments of the old planet Dark Bramble destroyed on other astral bodies in the solar system? Yeah, there are, actually. Okay, I didn't get a ship log for that, but I don't think I read that before, so that's exactly the kind of thing I wanted to check for. This place is dark. Did I not have my flashlight on? I don't know. Okay, so that might be what caused that crater. It's a pretty massive crater. That's like half the moon gone. Okay, I think I saw this before, but I forgot about it. This is just Esker's ship, isn't it? What is this? No, this has to be like a Nomai ship or something. Wait, what is this? No, this is... I don't know. What is this? was this the first voyage to the moon? That might be what it is. And there would be like a flag nearby. Yeah. Random crater there. Okay, let's see here. Nope, wrong button. Nope, what am I doing? B. I meant to do this. Okay. It's been a while since I looked at this contraption. Was this the quantum moon locator? I think that's what this was. Oh yeah, it was really strange yesterday that the signal for the Eye of the Universe, or not for the Eye of the Universe, the signal when I was in the Ash Twin project, like the inside of Ash Twin, was I say the inside of Ash Twin, is it? I think that's where it was. Anyway, when I tried to take out my signal scope, it warped me out. I don't know if that was like some weird glitch in the game or if that's supposed to happen. I can't think of like why that would happen in the game, but like in universe. But it could make sense because you're in this like time distorted, you know, core of a planet or something, and you have all these like memory. You have this whole like setup with like energy coming in or something, and so your character like takes out his signal scope, and suddenly it's like overwhelmed by signals, and it like just it messes up your position or something. I don't know. I don't really get it, but I don't know why that was happening. Anyway, yeah, so I'm not really sure. Well, anyway. Oh yeah, did I read everything down here? That was the other thing I wanted to check. I think I did, but... Oh, this is the eye signal locator, not the quantum moon locator. Okay. And it can hear and follow the signals from the sun, Giant's Deep, and Brittle Hollow. Something strange is happening when I ask the eye signal locator to follow the eye's signal. The device indicator rotates wildly and never points in just one direction. I guess I can add this stuff to my notes. I mean, I've read it before, but I have like thorough information about it. Atla Rock. The signal scope thing was a glitch. That's weird because it happened twice. I think it happened twice. Anyway, Atla Rock. Okay, so we've got Coleus here. We've got... Whoa. We've got Thatch. We've got Felix. And we got Cassava. Also, that's a really strange glitch. The signal scope thing. Like, what could have been happening in the software to cause that to happen? Okay, anyway. This is a curious result. It's possible the eye has stopped calling out. don't think I read this or listened to this. Or yes, I did. It's really old, isn't it? This is the coolest day of my life. And my locator, it can point out the different planets, which is incredibly cool. By the way, from what little I can understand of the writing here, I think it was built to try to find something specific. Not sure. I was also able to translate something about the South Pole of Brittle Hollow, so I'll fly there to see if I can learn more. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Okay, yeah. I don't know if I ever read this. I probably did. Where should this new, more sophisticated locator be built? The Southern Glacier on Brittle Hollow. Decided to build a new locator on Brittle Hollow, Southern Glacier. Whoa. Conway. Is Conway here? Was born a long time after the crash. Nice. Plume. Building the new locator. Hey Josh. Inona and those of us originally stranded on Ember Twin built a quantum moon locator there. Ah! Right, okay, I knew that. So... Ember... Ember... Ember Twin has... Quantum moon locator. Why is my voice... Give me 1 second. forgot to unmute. Sorry, I was just writing things down and clearing my throat. Okay, so, first of all, can I hear the signal? Because I didn't actually test that. But I don't think so. Well, let's turn it on, first of all. Where's the little ball? There it is. Let's throw it at the sun and see what happens. See, it makes sense that there would be a lot of noise when trying to listen. Deep space satellite. Oh, okay, I know what that is. This is Giants Deep. Okay. That makes sense because it's very stormy there. Brittle Hollow. I'm gonna hear things like crashing and exploding. Wait, I'm looking the wrong way. Why am I not hearing anything? Huh. So there's actually not much noise coming from... What is that? Oh, that's my ship. I was like, what is that? Okay, yeah, so weirdly enough, there's not a lot of noise coming from... Not a lot of radio noise, at least, coming from, Brittle Hollow. And then when I set this to I, of course, that doesn't... Interesting. It's the radio tower. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where'd my ship go, by the way? It's right here. Okay, maybe I just need to get closer? Let's see. Oh, no. I don't know if I've seen the locator on this, on Brittle Hollow, but I'm gonna be going to Brittle Hollow anyway, so. Actually, let's go ahead and... Oh, nope. In case I wanna... Well, it's not gonna stay there, is it? Whatever. Yeah. Is this the locator? No, that's not the locator. This might be the wrong place. Let me think for a second. Other side of the planet. Wait, so how do I know which side of the planet I'm on? Hold on. Let me plop down here. Okay, let's. This is north, I think. So let's try that again. Go to the other side. I did not see that. Cool. Okay, so is this the new locator? Have I been in here? I don't know, maybe. I don't think I've been inside. Oh yeah, the door was the door locked? Is that what I'm remembering? Something like that. I think Ryback's ship was, yeah, over here. And then there was a door. What does this say? Head north to the ruins on the equator. I remember coming here once before. Oh wait. The journey here from the South Pole has been, I'm gonna go with harrowing because of the all the meteors. But hey, at least I made it here unconcussed and not on fire. Okay, let's see. I poked around a little. There's some sort of old Nomai path that starts across from my campsite inside the ruined building with trees growing out of it. Doesn't look like anything horrible, just stairs leading down. I can hail stairs. After I get my supplies together, I'll follow the path and see where it leads. Okay, so first of all... the most time-sensitive planet, that makes sense. Kind of annoying, because Ash Twin was also pretty time-sensitive yesterday. Okay. But at least it'll be, like, more obvious with Riddle Hollow, I feel like. Whoops. Oh, yeah. No, this is how you get in here. I remember this now. This is basically where he went. I'm wondering... Okay, so first of all, let's drop down a bit. Should probably bring my ship or something, but... Okay, so... Right, I was trying to figure out how to get in there, because that... No, this would be south. So hold on. That's where my ship is. Uh-oh. I may have made a mistake. I was kind of hoping that would work out differently. Alright. Now, I think I'm on the forge. Alright, from here, let's, see if I can get up to the Hanging City. Nope, nope, gravity's too strong. Shoot. Oh, God, here we go. Well, alright, where's the white hole thing? Well, maybe I can find the thing I'm missing here. But it's probably somewhere around here. What is this thing, by the way? Should I know what that is? It's probably just a meteor from, Hollow's Lantern. Oh boy. I don't know. I'll explore this in a bit. I wanna get back to where I was, or see if I can like get back to my ship. Maybe that'd probably be good. Is there fuel in here? Actually, I have no idea. I don't think there is. There's oxygen. It's not really what I need right now. Oh, I have to turn it on. Hold on. Forgot. Oh. Come on. Go in. There we go. Nope, 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 nope. There we go. Other side. Don't turn it back off. Okay. Alright. I don't want to waste fuel. Yeah, I don't know. Should I go back to my ship? Let's see. Kind of like on the other side of the planet, so I don't even feel like I'm getting any closer to it. Where's the okay, kind of in this direction. I hope my ship didn't fall through the cracks. Come on. You know what? This campsite probably has fuel. If I can make it there. Is there fuel here? Well, these are like ruins, so maybe not. See, if I could make my way back to the other... Oh boy, okay. Where was the other campfire? My ship's a long way away. Oh gosh, I don't think I can make it back to my ship. I really need a fuel, or yeah, a fuel refill. There might be a fuel canister. I kind of need to get up here just for the vantage point. If I need to refuel my oxygen, I can. Refill my oxygen. Okay, I'm not going to be able to do much in this cycle anyway. Maybe the campfire I was seeing is just the one from Ryback's actual, like where he is right now. That would make sense, because why else? Like no other fire would still be burning, I guess. Okay, you know what? Let's find Ryback. Just like last time. Okay, where is he? Okay, he's like directly below me or something. Can't tell where that is. That's Feldspar. Why can't I find this? What's happening? Where is he? Okay, whatever. I ran out of oxygen, and then... I think I found him, though. Oh, what the... I did? I got another ending, but I'm not even sure how. And I got weird music for it. It's the title theme playing using the instruments. Was that supposed to happen? Wait, how did I trigger a new ending?
So obnoxious. It's great.
Well, that was weird. How did I destroy the fabric of space-time? Did I trigger a glitch? Is that what happened? There's something like that in Baba, where, like, if you create, like, an infinite loop, or your logic chain is, like, too complex, then it'll just, like, clear the screen and be like, it'll just say, like, like, the game broke, basically, or something. So that could have just been, like, somehow I triggered some kind of weird failsafe or something that also qualifies as an ending. But I don't know how. I ran out of oxygen, and then I smashed into a thing really hard, and maybe I died in 2 different ways. Is that what happened? Because I died in 2 different ways at the same time? I have no idea. That was really weird. Anyway, I guess I found another ending somehow. Right. Okay, you know what we're actually gonna do? Is, the weird thing is that it didn't trigger a time loop, or whatever. Like, I believe the, is this where I think it is? Yes. Sorry, I'm just double-checking the names of the Nomai that were here. Coleus. Doesn't want to mine nearby Arthians. So we got, who we got here? Coleus, Cycad, whatever. I like how this Cycad guy, like Coleus, is like, we shouldn't mine here at mining site 2A. It's a little it's not good for the native life. And then Cycad, or whatever his name is like, wait, I have an idea. Why don't we try mining site 2B? And then ONO is like, that's a great idea. It's like, yeah, I think I could have figured that one out. Okay. She would have enjoyed. Okay, so this is happening. Coleus talks about I think Coleus is he, him? I don't know. His mentor. In the past tense. So this is happening a while after. It feels like basically one, as far as the like lore goes that we get about the Hearthians, it seems like it spans basically 2 generations, or like 1.5 generations. Like, you know, I don't know how long that is in Nomai years, but because like there's because Coleus was there, he was alive and, you know, old enough to be like an apprentice on these like investigations or whatever. He was around when they crashed, and then he was around when, you know, the Ash Twin project failed and they decided to go investigate the comet, and that seems to be roughly like the last that we hear from the Nomai. Well, I don't know. It's hard to tell when things are happening in relation to the comet investigation, because I know the people that went to investigate the comet died, but I don't know. I haven't heard any snippets of story about that, like about, that's strange, they haven't come back from the comet yet, or anything like that, right? So it makes it seem like the comet was like one of the last events as far as the story goes. And I don't know how long the Nomai survived after that, but anyway. So it seems like Coleus, it kind of spans Coleus's lifetime. Like Coleus is kind of like the main character in some sense, right? I don't know, I might be wrong, but something like that. That gives me like a sense of like the passage of time. So they accomplished a lot in one Nomai lifetime, however long that is. So these little fish guys, these are our pre-evolution. Alright, let's go Let's go back up. So this is mining site 2B. So was mining site 2A... Was that not originally underwater? Is that what I'm learning? Oh, gosh. Yeah, maybe that's what I'm learning. I'm not entirely sure. And then mining site 2B is... down here. And then here we learned about the, Okay, who all was here again? Oh no, still... So they were working on the Ash Twin project after Melloray was gone. Now, I assumed that Melloray just died of natural causes. But the way he talked about Melloray is like, oh, my old mentor, as if he was, like, introducing it to a generation that had never met them, right? Okay, I'm still amazed by how much ore the Ash Twin project... Anyways, they're working on the Ash Twin project by that point. Which I suppose makes sense because they would have had to have already done the research and figured out, like, the time distortion stuff, so they would have already had, like, a base of operations and been able to, like, communicate and had warp cores and stuff like that, I think. So, well, I guess they hadn't set up the warp cores yet, but... The materials for those towers all being taken from Ash Twin... Oh, wait. So, isn't this the ore for the remaining towers being built on Ash Twin? The completed towers I've seen are quite large. So this was... Okay, so they had built some of the towers already. No, the material for those towers is all being taken from Ash Twin. The ore we're mining here will be used to craft an immensely thick protective shell that will physically seal off the chamber inside Ash Twin's core. Ah, okay. So the ore... Ore is used to seal off core of Ash Twin. If they're sealing off all entrances, I hope they've planned accordingly. Yeah, there's a warp core there. I thought you'd forbidden your apprentice from... Your apprentice. Okay, so... So Coleus has gone from being a mentee to a mentor. How else will he improve? So. Only for constructing the shell. If eventually life on this planet were to evolve to the point of advanced metallurgy, I'm confident we won't have destroyed their ability to create. Well, we ended up making everything out of timber, so... Maybe not everything. Alright, Let's see here. Yeah. So they had to, so they already put the warp core in, and then they had to seal off the rest of the chamber. That makes sense. And then this will show me the inside of, so it's funny because I've looked at this before, and I had no idea what I was looking at. But I'm actually just looking at the inside of the Ash Twin project, the inside of Ash Twin, like the core. It's just that the light is off, I guess. I guess there were never really lights in here. Because it's sealed off, so that makes sense. Oh, by the way, 2 of these are lit up. Wait, 3 of these are lit up. That's curious. Are those the endings, maybe? See, I thought the ones that were lit up were, like, me and Gabbro. Because our memories got, like... Because I thought there were 2 lit up last stream, although I didn't actually check that carefully. Maybe there were 3. Either there were 2 last stream, and then the 3rd ending I just got lit up another one, or there were always 3, in which case I don't really know what they represent. But I thought there were 2 last time, and I had conjectured that maybe one of them was the statue that entangled me with the time loop, and then the other was the statue that entangled Gabbro with the time loop. That was my guess. But now I have no idea, because now 3 of them are lit up, so... I guess I can check if there really were 2 last stream, then I'll know that... I'll know that those represent endings that I've acquired, which would be actually a good way to keep track of that. Okay. Alright, so... Yeah, I don't think there's anything else new here that I haven't done. But... So they had started mining here, and that's presumably what these holes are, I guess? I don't recall having gone lower than that, have I? Is there a place I can go that's lower down? Or this is just... Okay, yeah, so they had a mining site that started below here, but it seems like it is now buried in sand. So it's just like, just kind of gone now. Okay, fair enough. There's the, there we go. Okay, so that's that. Let's head to... I think I am gonna head to Hollow's Lantern and just double check that I didn't miss anything there. Hollow's Lantern, where's that gonna be? Actually, the Quantum Moon is right here. Let's do that first. Alright. When I say do that, I had like a couple more ideas here that I wanted to test, although I don't actually expect either of them to work. Like, they're not really going to help me get past the quantum shard that I was trying to get past. But okay. So the first thing I want to test here is my ship disappears, right? Or no? I remember being confused. Okay, let's travel to one of the other planets. Right, okay. Not that one. Sure. Okay, Brittle Hollow. The reason I wanted to go here was because I wanted to confirm a couple things. So first of all, it seems like my ship is just gone, right? Like, my ship is still... My ship presumably did not become entangled with the moon, for whatever reason. So it doesn't actually teleport around with the moon. So when the moon left Ember Twin, I guess it left the ship behind, and the ship is now just floating out in space somewhere. That's my guess. The other thing I wanted to check is the vessel here that was on the other planets. Does that... Like, this would probably be where it would spawn, right? Let's see. Well, there's the tower. Because it was on... yeah, here it is. Okay. And is this text different? No, this text is the same. The shuttle. And so this is taking place late in the timeline as well, because it has, you know. Alright, so this thing can return. So there's a couple things I want to know. So first of all, the vessel seems to be entangled with the moon, but my ship wasn't for some reason. That's fine. But if this is entangled with the moon, what happens if I put this camera here? And then, this is just an oxygen refill, I'm guessing. Or something. Let me just make sure my ship isn't here, because maybe I just didn't explore thoroughly enough. I don't think it is. Beep beep. Oops. Alright. Signal. Nope. Nope. Is there an order to these? It goes in like a weird order. Or it's just random. I think it might just be random. There we go. Okay. Okay, so there's that. Did my scout launcher just fall down off of the ship that it was attached to? Is that what happened? I think that's what happened. I can't see anything in this. Alright, I think I don't know what to do yet. Wait, I gotta close this again. I'm not off. Okay. So, the other question is my ship back? Because this is where I left off, I think. But, presumably... What is this? Oh, it's just sand. Okay. Presumably my ship is just kind of gone now. No, 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 don't leave the planet. Okay. I mean the moon, not the planet, I guess, but... Ow. Yeah, I don't think my ship is here anymore. What's all that noise? What am I hearing? Very noisy. Am I at the end of the cycle or something? I didn't think I was. Wonder if there's a way to get to the North Pole of the planet. This is supposed to operate the gravity cannon, I think. I don't know what the left thing does. It's like power or something, and then... Alright, yeah, but my ship is gone. And I don't know what else to do, so let's confirm. Let's see if my ship is just out in space now. Let's see. Where's my ship? Yep, it looks like it just ended up out in space. Am I getting any closer to this thing? I don't think so. think I'm just careening into the sun. Oh, I am getting closer, maybe. It looks like I am. But I'm probably gonna hit the sun first. Yeah. Okay, I think the next thing is to... Ooh, going into overtime. Okay, well, I checked out most of the stuff I want to do on the Quantum Moon, but I did want to try one more thing. Maybe I'll do that real quick, and then I'll go back to Brittle Hollow. One more random idea to try on Quantum Moon. I think for this to work, I am potentially going to need the moon to be orbiting this planet. So let's look around. There it is. What? Why is this not working? Come on. Do I need to... Come on. What are you doing? Take a picture of the moon. Not that moon. Is it taking a... Oh, I'm doing, I see what's happening. Okay. Yeah, I was pressing the wrong button. I forgot that there were two directions you could take the picture in. Okay. Oh, whoa, whoa, go in. Can I breathe out here? Can I take your suit? Nope. Okay, well, this is all I really wanted to test. Although maybe I didn't need to be wearing the suit this whole time. Which is kind of interesting. I just kind of assumed that any planet that didn't have... I could also look around to see if there's any trace of, like, a memo from the Nomai. Alright, I'm not really seeing anything. So... I don't know that I ever looked on top of that tower. Does that tower go all the way into the... I think it does. Okay. Alright, where's my ship? There it is. So my ship does not become entangled with the planet, which is worth noting. Nothing new there. Alright, let's head on over to, yeah, I mean, I guess we'll head to Brittle Hollow. Oh yeah, I was gonna check Hollow Lantern first. So, let's go here. Nope. Alright. So inside this crater, nothing. Inside this crater, seemingly nothing. Inside this crater, looks like nothing. That crater does have stuff, but that's where I went before. Alright, and I assume I can't, like, land on the surface of any of this. Alright. Let's go to the escape pod. It's actually a worthwhile thing to check, because... No. I want to get a sense for which of the Nomai crash landed here. And I know I've read all this before, but okay. Let's see. How's Atwood Rock? Brittle Hollow. We've got Thatch. Okay, sounds good. Thatch. Plume. Oh, the game just crashed, I think. Great. Yeah, so my plan is still to start with the escape pod. There's the moon again. Escape pod, let's see. No, 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 no! That was close. Okay. Yeah, the autopilot never takes that into account, so I need to be more careful of that. Okay. Alright. Okay, sure. Console. Plume. Felix. The moon is approaching again. Okay. Oh yeah, I think this thing identified this planet as hospitable. Which is kind of funny, because it's kind of not. But... I think I just destroyed that bridge thingy. Oopsies. Wait, I see writing on the wall that I never noticed before, and this stuff is not structurally sound. I don't know why I broke it out into song there. Okay, Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I was... Okay, I need both hands on the controller. Let's, Okay, so where does the staircase start? I guess here. And the idea is kind of that you'd be walking down like this. That breaks, makes sense. Okay, then we're walking down here, and then they're like, use caution, a black hole sleeps below, you must not slip. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I've ever taken this exact path. Ooh, I might not have been here before, even. This is all new. Okay, so this is where I wanted to start exploration on this planet, I think, because this is essentially where they crash landed, so that helps me kind of keep things organized. Okay, already I feel like I need to take, well, I say already, I guess I've been going over an hour, but I need to take a break, so I will take like a 5-minute break. Okay, I'm back. Um... So, they found a semi-stable area under crash site. The temporary settlement is finished, but remember to be cautious of falling rocks and dust created by meteor impacts. Hey, I got a ship log update. Nice. Given concerns about our settlement stability, where should we construct a new, less temporary shelter? I believe we should migrate to the northern glacier. Plume wants to migrate to northern glacier. What if we use gravity crystals to craft a stable path? Building beneath the crust again would shelter us from the volcanic moon's eruptions. Right, okay. We need to stay close to the escape pod so Felix can monitor incoming messages. Can't be rescued if we aren't present to respond. I don't believe anyone is coming to save us, Thatch. We must save ourselves. I agree. We're here because the... We're here because the ice signal called to us and we followed. If we're to find it, we need to not merely survive, but thrive. This is a wise point, Plume, and eloquently made. If moving to the northern glacier will keep us safer, that is what we should do. Okay. And then that's where they started their journey to the northern glacier. This is their, like, shrine, I guess? Is that something? Okay, maybe the... maybe I wasn't actually supposed to go up there. It looks like you can go up here, but the game doesn't really like it, I think. So well, let's not do that. Okay. This knowledge is too dear to lose. Here is everything we can recall about the signal we entered while aboard the vessel. Okay. Info about I. The signal was older than the universe itself, which I already knew. Older than universe. That could just mean that the signal time traveled, though. We know that's a possibility. Okay, okay. Let's go, bud. Okay, you're going out. Yep. Oh. The signal looked like an eye. Circle at the center. Looks like an eye. Looks... Maybe it was looking for something. No Nomai clan has ever encountered anything like it. Imagine what rare and profound knowledge it might offer. We must find this eye of the universe. Okay. Alright. Let's take the right path. Surface integrity 100%. Good. Okay. And they said this place wasn't stable. Lasted for like 200,000 years. Is the hardest part of this tragedy not knowing who we may have lost, or will the hardest part come later, when we learn? Be well, Aunt Melloray. Okay, so Thatch is Melloray's nephew. Or, I assume Thatch is he, I might be wrong. Worried about the others. Makes sense. Alright, let's try 3 minutes of oxygen remaining, huh? Yeah, I guess I don't know where to find oxygen here. That's annoying. Did I come in through here? Oh, there's oxygen up there, okay. This was... Oh, I don't recognize this, I don't know. Well, that was close. I don't think I... Was this where they came in? No, I don't think so. It was like a whole different... Oh, gosh, this place is confusing. I don't want to go too low yet. I want to do the higher up parts. Okay. Where did I come in from? It was over here, right? It was like up this way. Yeah, wait, yeah. From here. Then I went this way. Then I went down here. There was a path going over there, but it's gone now. Okay. So already some of it is gone. I don't think I went in here yet. Alright, I guess we're going down to the next level down. And then... there's a tree in here. Kusa, I've never heard of you. Folly. Mrs. Folly. Don't know who Folly is. Ugh. Doesn't immediately seem like there's another thing here. Let's see. Well, so that's a signal from their ship. They got tangled in the thorns. Wait, who drew this? Wait. I can't understand. Why did the vessel crash in that place? We warped to follow that curious signal from the eye of the universe. Where we arrived was wrong. It wasn't where we tried to go. Was the vessel unwell in some way? No, Anona and I checked before the warp, and the warp core and navigation systems were both well. Okay, so... Anona... Locked onto the signal. Arrived at a different place then they tried to go. Suppose it wasn't a problem with the vessel, but with our destination. Dark Bramble. So, no update for that? Okay, you say so. This is the path I just took. So let's go left here. This is all about to get destroyed, I think. The pain of your absence is sharp and haunting, and I would give anything not to know it. Anything but never knowing you at all, which would be worse. Ah, I have read this before. Interesting. So these pieces end up at the, okay. I can only hope you are safe, Keek, wherever you are, so... Plume likes Keek. I should say Plume misses Keek. Okay. Let's see here. My brother wasn't in Escape Pod 1 with us. Was he in Pod 2 or Pod 3? Was he able to board an escape pod at all? We sacrificed too much arriving here. I will not allow our clan's greatest loss to be in vain. Still talking about Keek, I guess. So, I think I already looked around up here. Where have I not been? I've kind of been everywhere now. Everywhere that's still intact. Okay. I've been over here, I remember this. There was another place to drop down. I think it was in here. Maybe I already... The piece I'm thinking of is probably already gone, but... Yeah, this is just this again. Okay, and then... Or was it up here? Maybe it was up here, actually. I've been down there. Okay, that's where it just was. Okay. really feel like I'm going in circles. Well, I am going in circles, but I've probably done everything that hasn't already fallen into the black hole, so maybe we'll just go in. I don't recall a gravity cannon on this planet. Maybe I never found this. Ooh. I'm at the shuttle. I'm ready to make my first pilgrimage to the quantum moon. This is black hole, or this is white hole station. I don't have a thing for white hole station. I mean, technically this isn't White Hole Station. I guess technically this is Brittle Hollow, so we'll leave it as that. Oops. So this is a long time later. Solanum. Bells. Teaching the 3 quantum rules. West from Crossroads. See you soon. Okay. Okay, let's settle down. So I know where this is because I've seen the gravity cannon on Brittle Hollow. Yeah, because I knew he left from Brittle Hollow, I believe. Shuttle is currently resting at the Quantum Moon, so I can call it back. Although, wouldn't do much good, I guess. Call the shuttle home versus activate the gravity cannon. There's Dark Bramble. What's that? Alright, I think... So, I'm gonna go back to that area pretty much right away because I want to make sure... Or, I guess I should go into the black hole right away. Because there might be pieces that fall in immediately at the start of the cycle, or even before the cycle starts, that I ought to be looking at. Maybe. But either way, I want to do that, and then I'm going to do... Okay. Alright, let's hurry over there. Oh, I should have checked my ship log, actually, but that's alright. So I need to look around now. I don't really see anything. Trying to see if there's any like pieces that have come through. Ah, there we go. Is that a piece that's coming through right now? I think it is. Now, is that what I was exploring in the last cycle? Maybe. It's not super clear. Okay, so that would be like the top of it. So where's... This piece might not have anything on it. Well, it has stone, so they were walking this path, probably to get to the other side of, to get to where they needed to go on the planet. Okay, who's this? Have I been here? This is another piece that... Yeah, I've seen this piece before. I did not mean to do that. I'm trying to... There we go. Ah. Is this the one I was looking at? Man, everything looks the same. Yeah, this is the one I was looking at before. Okay. That's the piece I just looked at. This is a new piece coming out. Oh, is that another piece? I don't think I've seen that one. Checking to see if there's anything here. There's a tree. Doesn't look particularly useful. Okay, this is that same piece I keep looking at, right? These are all part of the same one. Yeah. Okay, so I've checked all those pieces, and I've checked this piece, I think. Yeah. Oh, there's a new one. The way they spawn in is kind of funny. Okay. looks weird. Aha! This is like one of those first pieces that were... I think I've looked in here before, but let's just look around. Oh gosh. Yeah, this is where Plume is, or Thatch rather, is talking about Melray. So it seems like I'm caught up. Okay, so I can probably go back now. In fact, let's use the Whitehole station because I want to. Also wondering if whatever I'm missing here, like, will I be able to find it if I just wander around here? I don't know. I was trying to get in here, I think, or no, I did. It's just, right. Oh, did I ever use this here, maybe? I think I've read this before. One 100,000th of a second. Okay, so I was... Yeah, I never actually read this. Ship log updated. Okay, so let me reread this. This, I want to know if this counts toward, I want to know if this counts toward White Hole or not, you know? Okay, so let's, I guess let's head back, and then, like, my ship is out there. Oops. Oh, wait. How do I get out of here? Oh, yeah. Let's check my ship log and see if, interesting. Okay, so that connected a bunch of things together. We've got Mural of Dark Bramble ensnaring the Nomai vessel. Mural of Nomai vessel encountering a signal. Mural of 3 escape pods evacuating the Nomai vessel. Right, okay. And I've been to the vessel. Okay. Old settlement. Nomai constructed a temporary settlement beneath their crashed escape pod. Nomai worked together to recall an ice-shaped signal they encountered while aboard the vessel. The signal was somehow older than the universe itself. The Nomai decided to call it the Eye of the Universe. Nomai abandoned the settlement over growing concerns about its stability. Okay. And then, what else? Was that it? Map mode. Okay, yeah. Yes, the White Hole Station. Okay, that's what I thought. Oh my god. There we go. Noticed something strange. Warped objects appeared to arrive at the receiver on Brittle Hollow slightly before they departed the White Hole Station. This negative time interval between an object arriving was incredibly minuscule, roughly 1/100th of a second. The Nomai were skeptical if their equipment could even measure time to such a small degree. Yeah. Alright. So that's finally... Well, actually, when I go to here... Black Hole Forge, right, okay. Statue Island... What kinds of things am I still missing? Ruptured core... Frozen shuttle... Gravity cannon... Siri, stop. Alright, I gotta go, give my cat his medication. I'll be right back. Right, I'm back. Oh boy. Okay, so... Oops. Probably don't have time to do much else in this cycle. But might as well start making my way over there. Whoa! Careful. Okay. Now, is this the Tower of Quantum Knowledge? What is this? This is... Yes, I believe so. Sort of. I mean, I know there's quantum stuff that happens around here, at least. Whoa, 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 whoa. What just happened? That was very strange. Okay. So I need to get in there. And to do that, I need to go up through the bottom. That was the part that I hadn't quite figured out yet. Maybe I need to do this in 0G. So I have to wait until this place falls off. Maybe. There are like gravity panels, so... Yeah, so basically, I would need to go up from here. Well, I could use my ship, right? Is there any reason I couldn't use my ship to get there? Okay. Oh, elevate me. Okay. Can I get back to my ship? Where's my ship? Southern Observatory. Yeah. So that's from the crossroads, which is here. Alright. Back to the ship. Probably don't have a ton of time before I can do this, but... Actually doesn't seem like I can fit in there, and maybe that's intentional. It's a little unclear. Can I fit in? What? How did I end up in the black hole? Or wait, did the whole thing go through? Yeah, it did, I think. I think the whole tower just fell in. I mean, that's kind of convenient for me, because that was the next thing I was going to try. Right, here's the outside area. And we go down. So yeah, maybe we just have to do it here. In this place. Oh, match, whoa. Match velocity. Okay. Alright, so now... Okay, cool. What is this? Is that my ship? What am I... I don't know. Okay, there's a scroll. Don't think I saw a place to use this yet. Oh, wait, is that... Oh, I thought maybe there was a stone on one of the tables there. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Okay. Means you've completed your preparations on... This is Brittle Hollow still. Tower. Preparations on Giant's Deep and are ready to depart for the Quantum Moon. On your pilgrimage, the Quantum Moon will carry you, just as it carried me and many in our clan before me, to the moon's sixth and most secret location. You'll be aided in your pilgrimage by the shrine our clan built on the Quantum Moon, but remember the final rule. To explore the sixth location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. Be curious on your journey. Interesting. Okay, so I learned... Basically, I learned what I needed to, but there's still more. I gotta insert the scroll here. If you're here to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, you are almost prepared to say, before you do, pause and remember your history. We make this journey not only for ourselves, but also to honor the members of our clan who came before us. Those who, after the crash that brought them to the star system, became stranded on Brittle Hollow and on Ember Twin, with no communication between the two groups of survivors. These Nomai looked upward... Oh, shoot. No. Wait. I didn't really get a chance to read that stuff. It was this moon, the Quantum Moon, that kept their curiosity alive during this long period of hardship. Okay. I think I learned everything I needed to. Whew! That was kind of close. So, do we go back to the Quantum Moon? The problem is I don't know how to get it to the North Pole exactly. There must be some path you can carve between the different areas to get to the North Pole on the Quantum Moon. And you can make the tower spawn there. So that'll be interesting. Oh, there's the quantum moon. Wait. I don't have my thing. Shoot. This might be another ending, so we might be finding something interesting here. Alright. Let's don't think it matters where I start. Because I can travel between the planets anyway. So let's just get far enough away until I can see the quantum moon. Let's see, there it is. Okay, so how do we get to the north side? Oh, wow. Seems like I'm kind of stuck in the southern hemisphere. My ship is jiggling. Okay, what about this? What if I plant this here and take a picture? And then, oh, shoot. Oh, no. There we go. Okay, that's better. Wait. No. I need to take... Okay, so I can see that now, which means I ought to be able to go to the other pole now. That didn't work at all. Where is it? See, I thought what was gonna happen was that I would be able to... Like, basically... Because allegedly this always spawns you at the... South Pole, but I was wondering if I had a picture of the South Pole already, would it instead spawn me at, like, the north, right? But maybe that's not how this works. No, I don't think that's how it works. Okay. Well, I tried. Let's see. How do we get north? He's kind of crumpled up. This poor guy. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we go through the tower. I don't think I have a way to, like, identify... I don't have a way to, like, force it into a particular location, do I? But maybe teleporting around will be enough. Alright, where's my ship? Let's, uh-oh, I think I lost my ship. Okay, there it is. But yeah, maybe that's the idea, is maybe I throw this down at this, at basically the South Pole. Maybe even right here. Take a picture of the South Pole. Or, yeah, I don't know. And then, where's the tower? There it is. Wait, this is not gonna work. I need to do that. Why can't I see anything? There's water here. Oh, because I'm on Giant Steep now. There was just a rock in here. Okay, that's kind of weird. Alright. So we have to somehow get to the north side of the planet. Oh, it does seem like I'm able to make progress now. Is it because I'm on Giant Steep? Is that why? Not sure. Well, I mean... Where are we? There. I'm in the northern hemisphere now, but I don't know if that's enough to, like, if I were to leave now... Like, is this north enough? Or do I... This is not north enough. Okay. Aha. So now I just make the tower appear here, and there we go. This should do it. Alright, here we go. Moment of truth. Ship log updated. Presumably I'm just supposed to leave the moon now, but I guess I'll wander around a bit. This is the South Pole. Oh my god, a living Nomai. Solanum! He's not talking to me. Maybe he doesn't speak my language. They found the signal, they came... Oh, that's a stone. Wait, what? You stone. Eye of the Universe stone. Me, Quantum Moon, you... Explain stone. Okay, explain Eye of the Universe. There is a fundamental uncertainty throughout the universe. Normally, this uncertainty is only observable on a very small scale. As one approaches the eye, however, that uncertainty grows enormously. The quantum moon probably exhibits macroscopic quantum behavior because of its proximity to the eye. Shards that broke off from the quantum moon have a similar effect, as I imagine you've seen elsewhere in the star system. Conscious observation forces a quantum object to collapse to a single possibility. But what would happen if a conscious observer somehow entered the eye itself? Over time, this has become my clan's greatest question. Oops. I'm on my first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. All Nomai in my clan make this journey when we come of age. Even though the eye cannot be reached from here, the Quantum Moon remains special to us, as it carries us nearer to the eye than any place we know. I've journeyed here to be close to the eye. While the eye is obscured from our sight, we can see the Quantum Moon's reflection of the eye in the sky above us. We can't reach it? Why not? Have you encountered a quantum shard on another planet? The shards look the same as the quantum moon surface does now, while at the eye. From this, we can reasonably infer the quantum moon's natural state is as we see it now, and that the eye is its primary location. Given the quantum moon is the eye's moon, it's likely that any characteristics the moon exhibits are also exhibited by the eye itself. The quantum moon and its shards, for instance, are quantum, thus, the eye is likely also quantum. Okay. In fact, this moon is probably quantum because its proximity to the eye made it quantum, the same way the areas surrounding quantum shards that landed on other planets eventually became quantum too. I imagine your purpose here is the same as mine, to learn about and to find the eye of the universe. I'm unsure how you arrived here, however. Perhaps you came from another star system, as my clan originally did? Wait. I've never met one of your kind before. It's an honor to speak with you. I particularly admire your 4 eyes. There are many questions I would ask if I could comprehend your language. You have my gratitude for understanding mine. I am Solanum Anomai. My clan arrived in the star system before my birth, and we now call it home. This is the quantum moon, where we both are standing. Despite also orbiting other celestial bodies, the quantum moon is the eye of the universe's moon. We are orbiting the eye of the universe now. Although we cannot see it, only the quantum moon's reflection of it, the eye is older than the universe itself, and my clan believes it dwells in an extremely distant orbit around this star system. Okay. Let's see. Can I do identify, explain? These are the 2 tenets of Nomai philosophy: to seek out and to understand is our way of living. Okay, so I can do weird combinations too. Oh boy. Okay, identify. How about Eye of the Universe and Quantum Moon? I imagine you've noticed the quantum moon changes in appearance depending on which location it's currently orbiting. For instance, the moon looks quite different when orbiting Giants Deep than it does when orbiting the Hourglass Twins. Because the quantum moon clearly changes in its different forms, the eye, being this moon's primary location, must be similarly malleable. From this, we can hypothesize that the eye represents extreme changeability. That said, despite its malleable nature, the quantum moon becomes locked to one specific version of itself when it is consciously observed. But what would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the eye? How did you get here? I mean, I already know, but... Like many of my clan before me, I journeyed here to see the Quantum Moon's reflection of the eye. This is the closest any of us have come to seeing the eye itself. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that I may not be entirely alive. Perhaps my journey has reached its end. No, I can believe you. Okay. So, that's you. What about me on the moon? I should also test if moon and me is the same as me and moon. Is this your first time on the Quantum Moon? It's my first time here. If you've come here looking for answers, I hope you find them. I'm gonna try switching them and see if I get the same. Yeah, okay. Good. Me and you. Or you and me, right? Yeah. We do not have much connection, you and I. Still, this encounter feels special. I hope you won't mind if I think of you as a friend. Sure. Okay. You, well, I can do... No, you went here. I can do, Did I do... So I did, everything with Quantum Moon. I did me and you. So I need to do... me and Eye of the Universe. Suppose you could reach the Eye of the Universe? Suppose you could reach the Eye of the Universe. Would you try to enter it? What do you imagine the effects of a conscious observer might be? I don't know. Okay, let's try that one. Let's try... I think I did you and Eye of the Universe already, maybe, but let's... I did you and Quantum Moon, you and me. Let's do you and Eye of the Universe. Many in my clan have believed the Eye called to us for a particular purpose. When I was a child, I used to believe that Eye was malevolent, so to have lured my clan to the star system, only to then vanish from them so completely. But I don't fear the Eye anymore. In fact, it became my fondest hope to see the Eye itself. Someday, but I fear this may be beyond my reach. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that I think I read this one already. Wait. No, I just didn't read. Say cheese. Okay, let's see. I guess I did all the ones with you. Now let's do... So that means I think I did everything. I think? Not entirely sure. Maybe... Let's check all of them with Eye of the Universe just to be safe, but I'm pretty sure I did all these. Yep, did that one. Yep, did that one. Okay. Let's see. Okay. I think we're done here. Oh, that just takes me back here. Well, that kind of sucks. Shoot. I didn't realize that was gonna happen. I wanted to try dying there and seeing what would happen, but... Interesting. Would I have been able to shoot a thing out there? I don't know. Well, I definitely want to try that again, and this time I want to see if I can get a different ending from it. Because presumably there's a way to do that, right? Okay, let's check the ship log. Build a shrine on the Quantum Moon to aid in the pilgrimage to its sixth location. Find and visit the Quantum Moon. Okay. Well, okay, yeah, I need to investigate this. So, we're gonna do the same thing again. Let's see here. There's the moon. Yeah, maybe it has to be Giant's Deep. Alright. Does it have to be like the exact method I used? I don't know. That's interesting that I happened to stumble on the right way to do it, potentially. I don't even know which one this is. This is, oh, this is... Okay, this is Ash and Ember. Okay, this should be good. There's a couple different options here. One is to try and shoot this. But I could do the opposite, right? I could... Wait, how do I... So it just shoves me back down. Although, it puts me at the South Pole, which is interesting, I guess. Because I was at the North Pole, wasn't I? Or, no. No, I was at the South Pole, that makes sense. Okay. Well, I don't know, bud. Let's see. Anything else around here? It's possible that if I were to take out the warp core, you think we would survive? Before time resets? It's not entirely clear. I could try that, I guess. Like, I haven't tried letting the sun explode from all the way out here. Conscious observer were to... Conscious observer were to... How would I get the moon to... It's a reflection of the eye itself. So if I were to... Yeah, it just shoves you back down. Maybe I remove the warp core, and then I come here, and then I... Then what? It's outside star system. What would happen if a conscious observer somehow entered the eye itself? I don't know, man. How am I still missing, like, a key component of this? Maybe I look down while I'm... What if I had a picture of you? Could you be in two places at once? Well, then the moon wouldn't move, I guess. Well, I think my ship is long gone, so... Interesting. Okay, well, as interesting as that is there anything new at the museum? she. So Felix is she. Maybe I knew that already, but... Oh, I did know that already. Okay. After all this time, thrilled to finally resume our search. So maybe they're talking about the quantum moon, or I don't know. Alright, so there's still the idea of removing the core from Ash Twin, and then, remove the core from Ash Twin and then go to the quantum moon and see if... I don't know. I assume I'll still die, but... I guess it's worth trying. Alright. Let's try that. And then we'll go back to Brittle Hollow and continue investigating their first settlement, because I don't know if I read all the text there. Alright, so to Ash Twin. Oh, there's that as well, but I can't get to that. Maybe with like a gravity cannon or something, but I don't know, whatever. Oh wait, to get to Ash Twin, I guess I have to do that kind of late in the cycle, don't I? Kind of forgot about that. I mean, I'd still have time in principle. Forget how long I have to wait. I don't have to go to the end of the cycle, so I just have to wait long enough for it to allow me to go to the Ash Twins, which might only be like 5 minutes or something. And then Quantum Moon, and then... yeah, I guess just see what happens from there. I'm still too early, but that's alright. Might as well just kind of wait it out. do 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 do. Okay, that's the sun. I think it's the next one after this. Wait, going in this direction? Yeah, maybe. Sure. Yeah, it was right here. Did I read this one yet? Wait, I think there's a bunch of stuff I didn't read here. Oh, it's the... Yeah. No, I did read these. This is like the other side of that conversation. I don't know if I read this one, but I'm assuming that's on Brittle Hollow. So, yeah, it is. Okay. And then Giant Steep. I probably haven't read this one either. Let's see. Okay, so they should only activate once the project succeeds or fails. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Basically, if something breaks. Brittle Hollow, Timber Hearth. Okay, yeah. We're good. Let's leave that on for now. I can just go back. Whoa. Weird timing. Okay. Guess I'm taking this warp core with me. Where's my ship? It's on the other side. Am I already running out of time? I thought I had more time than that. I guess I spent way too long in there. Damn. Well, that's kind of annoying. So I probably don't have time to go to the Quantum Moon now. And my ship's all jumbled up in here. Oh, come on. Doesn't look like I'm that late. Am I really? Although this music's kind of different. Maybe it's because I stopped the loop. Okay, anyway. Quantum Moon. Yeah, this is just like different music. Is the Quantum Moon orbiting the sun? What is it orbiting right now? It's weird. Oof. You know what? That's okay. Music is very excited. Where's the tower? Where's the tower? There. Come on. Where? Put me on Giant's Deep already. Oh my god. Seriously. Come on. Stop. Put me on Giant's Deep. Please. Is this it? There we go. Oh my goodness. I don't have forever. I only have a limited amount of time. Alright, we're in the Northern Hemisphere. Let's slow down. Look for the tower. Where is it? There it is. Okay. I don't know if it matters too much what the next one is. Maybe this one works? I honestly am not sure. Go. Is this Dark Bramble? Ah! This one doesn't work. Also, I'm not getting any feedback from the music about how close I am to the end of the universe. Or the end of the solar system. Go! This is so annoying. Down. Wait. Okay, wait. Wait. Actually, Brittle Hollow probably would work. Do that. Okay, fine. Brittle Hollow. Brittle Hollow it is. I'm pretty sure that this one might not work either. Come on. Okay, this will work. Perfect. Now. There. No. Didn't leave Brittle Hollow. Come on. There we go. Alright. So, I don't actually know what's gonna happen here. I assume the supernova will still take out the eye? Because Solanum seemed to imply that the eye is actually in this star system, but just really far out or something. But it would be weird to me for the supernova to be capable of taking out the eye. But I guess there's also the comet full of the like ultra dense material that also so I don't know. We'll see what happens. This might just be a normal loop reset. It's kind of hard to tell. I'm wondering if the quantum moon is like a safe space, right? Like I can hang out here and I'll be safe. I don't know. Especially if it's at the eye. I don't know how long I have to wait, because normally the music is my indication that the cycle's almost over, but the music started early, so... Might be a while? I don't know when I started this cycle, I should have been keeping track of that. I didn't know about the music change thing. Because I think I only tried to do this in the past. Like, the last time I tried to do this, I think that... I think I was near the end of the cycle anyway, so... think we just wait here, like, you know? I don't know what's gonna happen exactly. It might just, the supernova might still catch up to me. It might kill me. This might be the same ending I already got. Yeah, I think this is just the same ending. Although it's kind of not clear. How long have you been here? Minutes? Years? You are unsure, but it seems your journey has reached its end. Now, did that happen because I just hung out on the Quantum Moon for long enough? Well, it's a different ending, I guess. Like, I wonder if that could have happened just by going to the Quantum Moon and just kind of, like, standing there. Like, did I need to actually have the, Oh, now I can check if that was another ending or not. Or, like, I know it was another ending. I want to check if it made one of the other statues light up, and then that way I can confirm that those are actually endings. So the easiest way to check if the statue lit up would be to go to the caves mining site, which is over here. Isn't it? Wait. Am I where I think I am? Or wait, no, it's over here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So, it was another ending, but I didn't get another one of these lighting up. So that tells me that that's not what these mean. So I still don't know what those mean. Okay. I mean, maybe it's possible that wasn't a new ending. Anyway, oh my god. Now I kind of want to test. What if I, Okay, first of all, let's get out of here. Like, I want to test if the whatchamacallit, if just going to the Quantum Moon, even without, sorry, my brain is not working. If just going to the Quantum Moon, even without, like, specifically going to, the orbit of the eye, but without, let me think about what I'm trying to say. Going to the Quantum Moon when it's orbiting the eye, but without removing the warp core, and without even needing to leave the tower on the moon, and if just, like, hanging out there, does the supernova still come for me? Does it take longer? Do I get the same ending? Like, do I just need to be on the Quantum Moon at all? I just kind of want to test those things real quick. Or I say real quick, I don't know how long it'll take, but just for my own, just to satiate my own curiosity. Where's, I need, like, a campfire. Oh, there's one here, I think. Radio tower, right. Okay. What do you say? Nope. All I really needed to do is pretty much go straight to the Quantum Moon after this, so I can probably just go to like 16 minutes or something. Whoa, am I already that late? I didn't think I was that late. Where's the moon? I don't know that I have time now. I didn't realize I was so late. Oh, gosh. Where's the quantum moon? There it is. What? Aw, I'm stupid. Forgot I have to keep looking at it. I don't think I have time now. Yeah, I don't have time. Alright. I don't know how I misjudged how much time I had left so badly. I was like, I'll give myself a buffer of like 6 minutes, because I already went to the caves, and that probably took like 3 minutes or something, so I probably have like another 3 minutes, you know. But nope. Alright, well now if I rest at the campfire, I'll have a good idea of how much time it is. Alright, so let's just rest here. And we'll go until... Feels like 18 minutes should be enough. Like, or giving myself like 4 minutes should be enough. That would make sense. So now my initial hypothesis that the two statues represented the one that I'm entangled with and the one that Gabbro's entangled with, that still doesn't explain what the third one is. Or who the third one is entangled with. Okay, now I'm getting nervous that I'm gonna miss my cue. Alright, where's the quantum moon? That's the wrong one. Oh, is that it? Nope, that's Giant Steep. Where's it at? Come on. It's taking so long to appear. This is what I was worried about. Is that it? That's Atla Rock. Oh, come on. Don't do this to me. Where is it? Oh my god, no. I'm gonna go careening into the sun again. Come on, where's the quantum moon? Please. Oh my god, this is so annoying. There it is. Okay, go. No. Go in. It's okay. Doesn't really matter. Just need to find the tower. There it is. Okay. So, I think now I just hang out here and see what happens. So I'm hearing the music. So I kind of suspect the supernova will come, in which case it'll just loop. And then I guess the other question I have is, what if I remove the warp core and then I come to the quantum moon without going to the eye? Oh, hey, Quill. What's up? Quill, wait, were you gone, or you were just lurking, or what? Because you missed a lot. I met Solanum, or his ghost. And I guess I got another ending. I'm testing something to see if it's the same ending or a different one or what. Oh, you fell asleep. Okay. So I suspect the supernova is still gonna get me, even though I'm all the way here on at the eye. What does it say? Yeah, so the time loop still happened. Right. So now the question is, if I remove the warp, or if I remove the core, but don't go to the eye, do I still get the same ending? Or, like, do I still die, I guess? I think I would. In fact, maybe I've encountered that one before. So I probably already got the ending, the only ending that I can get from this, but... Oh. There's the quantum moon. Okay. So now the idea is... Oh, no. Now the idea is to remove the core and then... How long is this one? This is like 3 minutes or something. And then I'll go to the moon, the quantum moon. Or wait, no. Do I have this right? What was my plan? Okay. I'm gonna try a couple things. First thing I want to try is... I don't know if that'll stay long enough for me to... It might. Okay. I need to find where the twin towers, you know what I'm talking about, the warp tower for the Hourglass Twins. Is it here? Yes. I think. Ooh, I might be here too early, actually. It's kind of annoying. Well, it's good to know that I couldn't have done it any earlier than this, so that's fine. Okay, so, yeah, I'll recap. So basically, I went to Brittle Hollow, I found their, settlement where they first crashed. I read a bunch of stuff there, and I went to, I tried to go to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. I couldn't get up to the top because I couldn't fit my ship in there. So I just waited for it to get sucked into the black hole, or, you know, for the piece to break off, and then I went there at the White Hole Station. And then I learned that the sixth, the rule of the sixth location, where it has to be the North Pole. So I went back to the Quantum Moon. I found, I realized you had to keep, like, warping around until you could get to the North Pole. And then I found Solanum, or his ghost or whatever. I read all the text, all the different combinations of stones from him. Then I tried going into the eye. It warped me back to a different location, like basically the moon warped back to Ember Twin or something. And then I was like, okay, well, what if I remove the warp core and then go there or something? You know, does that prevent... Or I don't even remember the order of events. But anyway, I got another ending. And now I'm basically just testing if that ending was caused by what I thought it was caused by, or if it was, like, something else. So basically, I waited around on the Quantum Moon while it was orbiting the eye, with the warp core from the Ash Twin project removed so that the time wouldn't loop. And I'm about to test that again. Black Hole Forge. I did not really investigate Black Hole Forge much yet. I still have more Brittle Hollow stuff. I also read some text here that I realized I hadn't read yet, but I'm pretty sure I would have encountered that text at the corresponding locations. Like, there's one for Brittle Hollow, and there's one for Giant's Deep, both of which I haven't, like, investigated very thoroughly. But they're just like the other side of a conversation that takes place over there. So anyway, it's like technically new text, but okay. So don't warp away. Oh, come on. So the music starts early when I do this. Also, taking out... Yeah, taking out the, I probably shouldn't have done that. Great. I am... Where am I? Yeah, so taking out the signal scope just glitches the game, apparently, when you're in here. It just always does. And now I'm just, like, trapped inside of a wall or something, and I kind of regret doing that now. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm back. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why the signal scope does that, but it does it consistently, so... Anyway. I haven't gone to Giant's Deep yet. I'm basically doing all the planets, like, one at a time, making my way through, the only reason I haven't finished Brittle Hollow yet is because I got distracted by... Oh yeah, the music starts early if you remove the warp core, and it's, like, a different version of the song. Okay, do I still have my launcher at... Okay, so I need to find the... Yeah, so there's, like, one more thing I want to test. Regarding the... Where's the Quantum Moon? There it is. So I'm pretty sure if I just hang out on the Quantum Moon with the without moving it to the eye, then I'll still die to the supernova. But let's test. Let's go. Okay, there's like so many things I want to test. So first of all, if I just go... that's Brittle Hollow. Okay, so if I just wait here, basically what I want to know is this enough to get the ending that I already got? Or do I actually have to, like, get outside of the tower here? Because this would, I mean, it would make sense that this just, like, I don't know. I have questions, I guess. This is one question, and then the other question is, can I do the same thing on any orbit of the Quantum Moon, or does it have to be the eye orbit? Because maybe the Quantum Moon is just immune from the supernova coming. completely. Like, maybe it just warps away when it would have been destroyed. I don't think I've run out of time while I was on the Quantum Moon before, so that's why I want to test this. It's probably going to take a little while, because I have to wait, I don't know, 5 more minutes or something. I'll be right back. I'm going to take a little stretch break. Oh, okay. How much longer? I'm pretty sure this is just gonna be the same ending I already got. It's just gonna say something like, you've been waiting here forever, or whatever it said. It's also possible there's some interval of time in between when I would have died and when the ending occurs. And if I were to jump out through the eye during that window and warp back into the solar system, I'd be like, or star system, I'd be like in the star system after the sun had exploded? Maybe? I'm not really sure. I'm kind of just assuming that the game fades out at the same time you would have died. So, I don't think that would be an option. Although it is taking a while. Maybe it does take longer. I don't know if I feel like testing that theory, but I will test if you can do this from any orbit of the quantum moon. Like, it wouldn't make sense that you could, but, like, because, like, then the quantum moon is in the star system, so you would still get hit by the supernova. But, I don't know, maybe the quantum moon is weird and it protects you from the supernova or something. So that's the thing I want to test next. But I think for right now, I just want to wait to get this ending again. Oh, Quill, I also found one of the things, maybe the only thing I was missing at the White Hole Station, which was the, like that stone that was at White Hole Station. I went and used that at, on one of the other planets, on Brittle Hollow or something. And I'm pretty sure that was text I hadn't read before, and it counted for White Hole Station, so... Yeah. Oh! There was also a weird ending. I don't know if that was after you left or not. There was an ending I got earlier in the stream where I just, like, died in a weird way or something, and the game was like, oh, you broke time and space, and then I got, like, this, like, joke ending where it was, like, playing, like, harmonica music during the credits or something. And I was like, I have no idea what just happened, but somehow I got a new ending from dying in a weird way or something. You caught that ending right as you were passing out. It's been a long day. Okay, this is taking a really long time. I mean, I know there was a lot of time left, but am I just here indefinitely, or... This is interesting, actually. I mean, I'm scared to try anything, because... Yeah, oh, there we go. Okay, yeah, so this is gonna be the same ending, I think. How long have you been here? Minutes? Years? You were unsure, but it seems your journey has reached its end. So I'm assuming that fade out happens at the same time that the supernova would have killed you, you know? Or, like, roughly the same time, like 24 minutes or something. And, whoops. So I already got that ending. So now what I want to do is tested again, like the same exact thing, but with the quantum moon at the just any orbit of the quantum moon. Now, Solanum was trying to tell me that there's like that he's trying to observe I think the game crashed. Wow. I start a new cycle and the game just instantly crashes. Okay. Okay then. Let's try that again. What was I saying? Yeah, so I think there's still something to do there. But because like apparently I'm supposed to like observe the eye itself somehow, but I don't know how to do that. So for now I'm just gonna move on. Maybe once I have all the information in the game, I'll know enough to do more. But oh yeah, I was also wondering. So there's 3 memory statues in the core of Ash Twin that are lit up, and my hypothesis was that one of them was yeah, I don't know, it's weird. My hypothesis was that one of them was the statue at the museum lighting up for me or whatever, and the other one, like I'm entangled with the statue at the museum, Gabbro's entangled with one of the statues on Giant's Deep, and that corresponds to like 2 of the lit up statues in the Ash Twin core. But that doesn't account for the 3rd one. And also I might just be completely wrong and that might not have anything to do with anything. There's 2 lights that shoot across the sky at the start of every cycle, and I still don't know if I fully understand. Like, one of them is the probe, right? I think. Like, that one over there, probably. Can I catch up to it if I, like, go through the black hole? I don't know, whatever. Alright, so, let's go to Ash Twin. Or, actually, I should go to Ember Twin first. Where's Ember Twin? There it is. So it was something like... something like 4 minutes, I guess. Oh, my scout died. Whatever. Oh, no. Buckle. Okay. We'll do 4 minutes. Where's the... There it is. Nope, that's not the sand. Where's the sand? Oh. Okay, perfect. Ow. Okay. Which side am I on? Am I standing on a Nomai body? I think it's here. I don't exactly know why I have to wait for the sand to come before I can... Because this is the core of Ash Twin, which is the planet I'm on, so I don't know why it matters how it's aligned with the other planet, but... Okay, so do not press signal scope while you're in here. Do not press X. Yeah, so there's a statue that's lit up here, there's a statue that's lit up there, and there's a statue that's lit up there. Black Hole Forge. What do you mean? You're saying this is Black Hole Forge? I don't think so. This is the core of Ash Twin. Black Hole Forge is on Brittle Hollow. I actually don't really need to... Oh, you're telling me Black Hole Forge contains answers. Okay. I'll just set this right here. Okay, let's see. Where's my ship? Yeah, Giant Steep will be the last place I explore, pretty much, because I'm going based on distance out in the solar system. And obviously I've already done Dark Bramble, so that'll be like next stream probably, assuming I like finish everything I want to finish on Brittle Hollow today, or yeah. So we need to go. So I'm just gonna go to any version of the Quantum Moon. Let's see here. Yeah, I don't know if I absolutely had to do it in 0G, or if there's like another way to get up there, but it did seem like, wait, I don't actually wanna, okay, hold up. Maybe it would actually make sense to sleep for a little while. But no! Oh, gosh, I'm not going into the sun, am I? Okay. Maybe I should sleep a little bit so I don't have to wait so long. The problem is I don't know how long I should sleep. Gosh, last time it took so long. I don't know. I kind of don't want to risk it, honestly. Okay, let's find the Quantum Moon. It's probably going to take me 20 minutes just to find this stupid moon, so... Alright. Put some distance. Oh, there it is. Of course, it's back where I just was. think it technically was in frame there, but... Wow, this is going great. Okay. There. What? Why did you stop? Oh my gosh. No, 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 no. Go down. Okay, so now the question is... Can I just hang out here? Or will I still blow up? I think I'll still blow up. But this is the thing I wanted to test. So I got here kind of early, so I'm probably going to have to wait like 10 minutes again. But anyway, once I test this, then I'll know everything I want to know. And then I can go to Brittle Hollow and do some more stuff there. I mean, I've talked to Esker and Hornsfell after finding Feldspar. Not Esker, sorry, Tektite. But that was a long time ago. I did, in this stream? I can't remember. I think I did talk to Hornsfell at some point. Maybe after visiting the Quantum Moon or something. But no, I didn't talk to... I don't even remember, honestly. Oh, I found murals on Brittle Hollow about their vessel crashing in Dark Bramble. There might still be more to find at that settlement. I didn't get like a great exploration of that. So I'll probably go back there first thing. And then I'll also... I want to follow their journey to, I think it was like the South Pole or something. Like, I want to follow the path that they took to go there. And then I want to... presumably from there, there'll be some, like, crossroads or something that takes me to the different parts of the planet, most of which I've probably been to already, but there's definitely still stuff in the Hanging City, like Black Hole Forge, for example. And, oh, I don't even know if I'm gonna survive just the sun getting larger here. Like, what did I just witness? Did I get too close to the sun? I don't know. Yeah, I might... Maybe... sometime in the next stream, I'll go around and talk to everyone again. Like all the... I don't know if I'll talk to like every NPC. Well, the problem is I don't know which NPCs will have updated dialogue, so it's probably worth talking to everybody again. It's just kind of annoying having to go around everywhere. But... I think this is the sun growing larger, or just the quantum moon getting really close, or something. I assume I'm not going to survive the supernova. Like, I think you actually have to be at the eye to survive it. So, I mean, I've technically found an ending where I survived, but I didn't, like... It didn't really feel like the true ending, because, it was just kind of like, well, you just kind of waited around for the rest of your life, so... Plus, like, everyone I know died, so... It's weird how it's showing this, like, flame thing, it's showing it around my ship for some reason. That's kind of weird, right? You are dead. You'll know when it happens, yeah, okay. Okay, so I don't think that was a new ending. That was just dying. Which, you know, dying is not that easy to accomplish, because you do have to remove the core. Anyway. Alright, so... Next, we're gonna go back to not Dark Brimble. Brittle Hollow. And we'll go straight to the settlement again, because there were a couple places there that I'm not 100% sure I got all the information before it, like, fell into the black hole, so... There's, like, one in particular that I wanted to double check, and then... just in general, I guess. Okay. Yeah, or die before beginning the loop, which... Luckily I did that. Okay. Alright, back to Brittle Hollow. Back to what we were doing before. So. Oh! You know what? I don't even want to... I don't want to bother. Let's just pretend that didn't happen. This happens literally every time I try to go to... I always forget that the autopilot doesn't keep me out of the gravity. No. Was it going to be so good? Why? Because I would have had to repair. Just seemed like a waste of time to me. Okay. I'm not going back to the planet, am I? No. Okay. Let's go. Oh, I forgot to put on the suit. Oh. I see. That's funny. I didn't realize. Okay. So... I'm not gonna take the ship down there, I'll just do this. So I think... No, 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 no! Oh, come on! Okay, let's see if I can get that weird ending again. I don't know how I got that to happen. Was it from running out of oxygen and slamming into the wall at the same time? Or is it just that? Is it just, like, orbiting around the black hole for long enough? Was it running out of oxygen and then, I don't know. I want to know, like, what actually happened, but whatever. Maybe it's not worth it. Oh, come on. This is not the same ending, I don't think. Yeah, I think it had something to do with running out of oxygen and then dying or something. I don't know. Kind of not clear. It almost seemed like a glitched ending or something. Like they put in like a failsafe and then... Anyway, alright. Sorry, I got distracted again. Let's go back. Wow, I think like the last hour I've done literally nothing except just mess around. Let's make some actual progress. Would be nice to finish up Brittle Hollow today. I don't know. There's kind of a lot to do there, but not impossible. Oh, there's the Quantum Moon mocking me. Okay. No, no, I'm not falling for this. I do this every time. I don't remember, Quill. I'd have to double check. I just want to look around to the settlement a little bit more, because it started falling apart while I was investigating it last time. So I didn't get to, like I wasn't confident I found everything. Okay, I think... So there was this, but I'm pretty sure I read this one already. This was that Thatch talking about Aunt Mallory. array. Okay. And then this was path that led up to there. I don't remember. Pretty sure I went over here before. Yeah. I've been here. Okay. Yeah, maybe. I think I went down here. Pretty sure I did this. Yeah. This was Plume musing about, Loki or something? I can't remember. And this was... Oh yeah, these were like... Oh yeah. So I read this... A Keek, that's what it is. So I read this at the Black Hole Station before. In another session. Okay. Okay, I think it might have been this building that I didn't double check. But this is just the same one. Okay. Gotcha. And then... This is... Oh, come on. Look out below. Look out for the gravity hole. For should you slip and lose your grip, then into space you'll go. Okay, nice little poem. Doesn't give me a ship log entry, though. Okay, I think I did everything here. Let me think. I think so. Possible maybe one of those paths didn't get thoroughly investigated. Alright, whatever. I don't think I have a lot of time before this path starts crumbling, because I remember... Yep. I remember exactly that piece at the White Hole Station. Okay, but that's okay. As long as I... That's the... I believe that's the first piece that appears out of the white hole. So they were talking about making their way to the Southern Glacier, which is where we're headed now, I guess. Is it northern or southern? I guess... No, yeah, this would be southern. Or no, this would be northern. Maybe it was the Northern Glacier. Maybe I misread it. Okay, anyway. I wrote it down. Brittle Hollow. Where's my Brittle Hollow notes? Yeah, Northern Glacier. That's what it is. Yeah. Well, they wanted to stay on the inside. Whoa! Uh-oh. Whoa. What just happened? They said they wanted to stay on the inside to be shielded. Get into the Southern Observatory. Not yet, I don't think. Pretty sure I haven't. I haven't done very much here in Brittle Hollow. This is kind of... I got distracted by all the Quantum Moon stuff once I found the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Okay, so... yes, I have been here. This is a place that appears at the White Hole... No. It looks very similar. Maybe it's not the same place, actually. But... might not be the same place I'm thinking of. Alright, yeah, careful. Okay, so this is the Hanging City. Yeah, they wanted to stay on the inside because they wanted to... I gotta be careful of the gravity and stuff here. So let's go down a floor. Let's walk around over here. I see. I think we're good. That Ghost Matter. No, wait. No. Oh, jeez. Okay, I landed on the black hole fourth. It's not exactly what I wanted to happen. Ah, come on. Okay, I can warp back. It's okay. It's just kind of annoying. Yeah, okay. What planet is that? That's Giant's Deep. Okay, I was like, is that another black hole? Okay. I'm low on fuel, so I gotta get in here quick. Oh! Yeah. Okay. Oh, others. Oh! Okay. Yeah, they wanted to stay safe from the rocks, exactly. Okay. So I need to get back into the city, which means... oh, man. It's taking me way too long. Come on. Okay, I only wasted a million years getting back here. Oh my, jeez Louise. Okay. So my ship is, over there. So I'm on, like, the wrong side of the planet, as usual. Where can I get more fuel? Maybe I do have to go to my ship. Okay, I'm gonna go to my ship. I feel like it's my best bet. I know. I don't even know if I can cross over now. Probably too much time has passed. I mean... I'll try. It still looks relatively intact. Actually, no, it looks like there's a hole. Ah, shoot. Yeah, I don't think I can cross this. on. Ah! No! 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 Fine, okay. I'll reset. Ugh. Okay. Get out of orbit. Nope, this is not working. This autopilot sucks sometimes. Okay. Where's the pod? There it is. Kind of far away, but that's okay. Whatever. Just some fuel to get over here. Not ideal. Alright, so hang left here. I'm stuck. Alright, as I was saying, so, right. So I was going down here, and then I was walking over here, and then I went up here, and then I was gonna drop down in one of these places. Oh yeah, I was gonna drop down over here, but then I realized there was ghost matter there, potentially. And, but then it was, like, too late. Okay. Nope. Although that might not actually be ghost matter. Seems like it's okay. Oh, maybe it is? Oh, there's some over there. Okay, blocking, like, the entrance. Is that somewhere I've been before? I don't know. Well, I guess I can leave that out. This would be... Is it going... It's not going up or down right now. Let's have it go up, I guess. Well, let's have it go down first. Doesn't look like... Aha! Oh. Okay. Nope. Okay. This looks like an important scroll. So let's find a place to put it. Down the stairs. There's ghost matter. What about up these stairs? Nope. Don't see any up here. Another scroll here. Okay, there's a place to put them. So first of all, explanation of festivals. Lammy. All the Nomai clans from all over the universe meet in one place to share what they've learned in science and art. It's called the festival. The festival. Gathering of Nomai clans. So this is a, this is the, what do they call it? The school district. So Lammy is teaching the kids about their history. So Lammy is like, Lammy is teacher. At some festivals, one clan's big discovery can mean all the Nomai get to advance too, like Anona's warp core, which made it so everyone can warp long distances and explore more. So Anona discovered warp cores. Each clan has a festival envoy to show their most interesting work. Our envoy was Thatch. Single festival could last a long, long time. We can't go because we're stuck here, but Felix says we used to go too. Oh, we used to go to. Felix. Don't forget, festivals happen every 10 years. Okay. Good for you. No ship log updates for that? Why should we build a new vessel? Or why we should build a new vessel? It probably wouldn't be hard to get parts if we stopped building other new things, and if we broke down other structures like the towers on Ash Twin for parts. Okay. Not a bad idea. We might have to build a smaller vessel for now, even though vessels are normally large, but we could make it bigger later once we reach planets with more resources. It would also help if we stopped building so many things to search for the Eye of the Universe. I asked Yarrow, and he says we use lots of resources on the Ash Twin project. Did he say use or used? We use okay. We could even have a warp core for jumping long distances like vessels have. Hope tells me she plans to make a very advanced warp core for a different project. I'm sure she could connect it to the vessel for travel because Poke is smart. Okay. For a different project? Well, what's the different project? Okay, so every clan has wants to use parts from Ash Twin project to build a new smaller vessel. If we built a new vessel, we could return to our adventurous way of life. Imagine all the new places we could go. Our clan wouldn't be stuck here in the star system. We could even meet with other Nomai and learn from them like Coleus says we used to do. That's a good ambition. So Ilix is young. Ilix... Okay. Formation of this universe. No one knows how this universe was made, but one thing we do know is everything used to be very hot and very dense, tightly packed together. As this early universe expanded, it also cooled down. Once it had cooled down enough, particles were able to group together to form things like galaxies, stars, and planets. Since then, space has continued to expand at a faster and faster rate, which is hard to think about for too long without your brain hurting. This universe will keep getting colder and larger until one day the stars and the life they support will all die. That's scary to think about, even though Conway tells me it won't happen in our lifetimes, but it'll happen in someone else's someday. Yeah. Okay, okay. So where was I? Nope. So that was this, some sort of schoolyard thing. Okay. Don't think there were any more scrolls around here. Alright. So that was that. Now, let's head down... Where's this? Oh yeah, that's where I came from, which is down here. Okay, makes sense. And then we go out here. Is there anything else up here? I don't think so. No, I think we're good here. So I've technically been here like a long time ago, much earlier in my playthrough, but I didn't do much here the first time. This is blocked off with ghost matter, but I think that's the same tower as... I don't know, whatever. So that was the school district. Let's, I don't know if I ever went to the Meltwater District. Or, I don't know what it is exactly, so we're gonna go there. I believe that's this one. Yeah. Maybe this is where they melt water. Oh, like melt ice, maybe? Black Hole Forge controls. I feel like I've been here like a long time ago. Yeah, I remember this area. This was like one of my first visits to Brittle Hollow a long time ago. Ashwin Project. Highly advanced warp core. So this must be not long after they... Yeah. So I have been here, but I haven't... I guess I didn't explore it all the way. Like, I've read these before. Yeah, I have notes about this from early on. Solution 1, retrieve the warp core, the broken warp core from... Poke was apprenticed to Anona, so that makes sense. Because yeah, seems like they kind of given up on Ash Twin. Well, Eye of the Universe is kind of a different... Like, they came here for Eye of the Universe, they got distracted by the Ash Twin project, then they gave up on Ash Twin project and were like, let's figure out this let's find a new vessel, let's make a new vessel. Then they made a new vessel, and then now they go to the Quantum Moon after that or something. So the Quantum Moon is like one of the last things that they like figured out, I guess. And then obviously the stuff they figured out on the comet that never made it back to the rest of the clan. Anyway. Forget if I read this one. I'm pretty sure I did. Would this be solution 3? This was solution 1. What was this? How should we... Okay, so this was just prompting the question. Retrieve it from the vessel. Yeah. Yeah, they used to play when they were children. The vessel's warp core is broken at best. Yeah. Perhaps we could still repair it. My grandmother told me there was little time to assess the nature or extent of the damage. So now I'm thinking... What if I went and grabbed the warp core from the mothership, so to speak, the old vessel, and I brought it to the new vessel? Because I know where the new vessel is. Although the new vessel already can warp between... Well, there were multiple new vessels. If those are the ones that... Like the one that went to the comet and the one that went to the quantum moon, for example. That's something I could try, although if it's broken, then what would be the... I wonder if the design details are gonna give me, like, the passcode at the vessel or something. Although... Well, Ash Twin Project was... My understanding is, what happened with the Ash Twin Project is that they were studying, time... No, they were trying to set up... I don't remember exactly. They found, like, a time distortion thing. I forget what they were researching when they found the negative time thing. But they found the negative time thing, and that's when they decided to start the Ash Twin Project to investigate that further. Which wasn't their original motivation. Their original motivation was to look for the Eye of the Universe. So that's why I called it a distraction. I can't believe you're playing on an old outdated console. Is this even 4K? Get it over yourself. It's in my ship log somewhere. I'll check it later, but anyway, let's, I don't know if I read this. I feel strange trying to recreate Anona's warp core without him. At times it still feels strange to no longer be his very young apprentice. Anona's a he. I don't know if I knew that. Did I know that? Maybe I did. Yeah. Poke is a she, so it's Anona taught Poke black hole design, black hole forge design. Or, I should have said warp core design, whatever. Same difference. Hypothesis. This will always feel strange. Even though my time with him was short, I miss my old mentor and deeply. To have the chance to try is thrilling, but I don't want to disappoint everyone. I think I can do this, probably, but what if excitement has clouded my assessment of my own abilities? Was I wrong in volunteering to build it? I was born in the star system and never saw Anona's warp core with my own 3 eyes. I only know what he taught me. What if I've bitten off a larger portion than I can consume? Nice translation. Okay, Still, all I can give is my best, and as Anona would say, should my best prove insufficient, then we will find another way to achieve what's needed. I have Clary and Root in the Forge, and I have my clan. I am not alone. I think I actually have read that before. Okay. Anyway, so, yeah. I recognize this spot. I've been here before. Not in a while. Not in a long time. Okay. So, we are going to make our way back to... This was the Meltwater District, and I did everything here. Wait. I didn't go up here. But I don't think there's anything up here. Okay. So that was the Meltwater District. Let's try going in here and see what happens. This is the Black Hole Forge controls. Oh yeah! Oh yeah, I went here like a long time ago. And then I did something and I didn't know what I did. So that makes the forge thing come down. That's something in my ship, or it comes up, I guess. That's something in my ship log I remember seeing as well. Okay, there's the core, or where the core would go. So this is how you forge stuff. Okay, I know how to get there. So maybe I should go up there now. Okay, yeah, let's do that. So, that's school district, this... Well, the Ice Shrine district... I'm curious about the Ice Shrine on this planet. Like, every planet's had a shrine. Or, no. There was a shrine at the other settlement. Hold on, let's see. What is this? I don't know that I've been here. Am I here too late in the cycle, maybe? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, stuck on something. Oh, I could get up there. Okay, hold on. There could be something down here, so be careful. Okay, looks fine. Here we go. I imagine I've been hard on Poke again. This in turn means I've made things difficult for her sister, Clary. I knew they were sisters already, I think. Poke and Clary. Yes, I knew that. Okay. If Poke and I are oil and water, Clary is our emulsifier. She certainly makes us a better team than would mixing through shaking, although sometimes I would like to shake Poke. Jokes aside, suppose my own fear of never finding the eye prompted my argument with Poke. That would be immature of me. So, where's Riddle Hollow stuff? That's on this page over here. Yeah, so this lava. Okay. So they... Okay, let's see. Ship log? Nope. Maybe I've read that before. I don't know. Okay. Well, anyway. Okay, so I made it here. What about... Okay, so that was just the other side of that. Cool. Let's go upstairs first. I no longer believe, as I did in a child on Ember Twin, that the eye of the universe, the source of the signal, wishes to harm us, but it may or may not want to be found either. The terrible circumstances of our arrival here were almost certainly exactly that, circumstance. I suspect imagining we are special to the eye in some way is wishful thinking. The eye might have called out to any sentient species. Or it might not have been calling out at all, and that my ancestors heard the eye's signal holds no great deep meaning. This wouldn't be so bad, I think. In fact, the eye may not have wishes at all. We may have no evidence supporting this. Hold on. Wait. Okay. Okay, so I could have gotten here from this side. Fair enough. We're good. What is the eye of the universe? Suppose the eye is a more advanced being. The eye is the source of the signal that brought us here. The eye is older than this universe, so imagine how much it could teach us. Perhaps it is a cosmic library. How can the eye be older than the universe itself? Suppose it is a relic from a previous universe. The early universe was unimaginably hot and dense. If anything existed before, it would have been destroyed. Suppose the universe is older than previously assumed. What is the eye's signal? Suppose the eye wishes to communicate. Of note, from the signal, we were able to determine the eye's approximate age, or perhaps its lack of age. The signal is the eye's voice. It speaks a language we do not yet know. The signal is a call. Were we the intended audience? Or maybe the signal is the eye's attempt at expressing itself. Be welcome to this place. This shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to the star system, the signal from the eye. We observed the eye's signals in our travels and followed it here to find its source. What we know is this: the source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the eye of the universe, is older than the universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. No... Okay, ship log update, there we go. Okay. There's their shrine. Okay, I think I did everything here. Looks like it. Alright, well, let's go up to the black hole. Can you get up this way? No. I kind of forget how you do this. Oh, maybe you have to get there from Ash Twin, because it's broken on both sides up here. I mean, I think you can still get up here, but it's, like, kind of awkward. How did I do this before? Yeah, maybe... Alright, maybe I have to get there from Ash Twin then. It's kind of annoying. I don't know how much time I have, though. Is there anything I can, like, stand on? I'm gonna try shortcutting it. Yeah, okay, don't want to do that anyway. Let's see. Yeah, not really. Come on. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured was gonna happen. Alright. So maybe what I'll do, since I don't see any reason to come back here, yeah, let's... There's not anything going on over here, right? I don't think so. Alright. Let's go to the Black Hole Forge controls, turn the thing on, then we'll go to Ash Twin and warp there. Ugh. I might need to go get the warp core from the vessel at Dark Bramble, which sounds like a pain. But I'm not gonna try to do that yet. I'm gonna, like, I haven't explored Giant's Deep yet all the way, so I need to, maybe I'll wait until I have all the pieces. I'll also learn about the memory statues there, presumably, so that'll be nice. Anyway, but that'll be next stream. So for this stream, I still want to... I don't know how much longer I'll go, but... Let's see. Alright, first I'm gonna go to Brittle Hollow, as usual. Okay, let's look around. There it is. Let me see. What is going to be the fastest way to get into the... Like, I kind of have to walk all the way around. It's kind of annoying. Well, I don't really have to go fast. There's no time pressure because I have to, wait for Ash Twin anyway. Like, wait for the warp on Ash... Or, warp to Brittle Hollow on Ash Twin anyway. Jeez. Okay. I like how it said I'm gonna take it slow and easy, and then I just, like, jump, like, 200 feet down and slam into the ground. Or I slammed into a wall or something, I don't even remember. Okay, know if I... Did I actually explore this building here? I think so? Oh god, what did I just do? What? No, no, no. I wanna double check. Hold on. I have to double check. I have to know. Okay, so it was... Which was the one that had the... Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Which building was the one... Oh, I think it's that one. So, that's the same as this one, right? Yes. Okay, so yes, I've been here. Alright. I don't have a simple way back there. Let's just, jump up. It was worth it for the knowledge. Okay, back this way. So now I gotta get back to the ship. I wonder if it's best for me to just jump into the black hole. Like, what's the easiest way to get back to the surface? I think I am gonna do this. Let's see, where is the station? There it is. There's my ship. Alright. Now, of course, my ship is pretty much on the other side of the planet, but that's okay. Now we need to go to Ash Twin. To the Brittle Hollow Tower. I'm gonna go careening into the planet again. Doesn't seem like it. I think that might be the one right there, actually. Okay, that's Timber Hearth. Which one of these is that this? I think it's this one, right? Or wait, I never remember anymore. This one would be this. It's not the Cyclone. Yeah, I think it's this one. I think it's this one. I just need to wait for the door to open. I don't know which side the door's on. There it is. Sand's gonna come for me, though. I remember, yeah, this was like the very first warp that I took, and it's like right when the sand goes down is when it warps you. And this was the first time I took one of these warp towers in one of my other sessions, and I was so confused what happened, because I was just standing here waiting for the sand to go away, and then all of a sudden I just teleported, and I was like, what just happened? So I'm gonna wait a little bit here, because I want to make sure. Okay, maybe I missed my opportunity. Yeah, I did miss it. No, not Giant's Deep. We're going to the Black Hole Forge. I missed my shot there because I was worried that, like, it was going to glitch or something if the sand was... So now I have to wait, like, another... however long Giant's Deep orbit is or whatever. I guess it's not the orbit, but... I don't know. Or not Giant's Deep, Brittle Hollow. The last thing after this that I'm going to need to explore in Brittle Hollow, I think, is going to be the Southern Observatory, which is probably at the end of the path from... that Ryback is on, I guess? I don't know. I'll check that after. Okay, so... Right, so don't jump, because we are upside down right now. Read that before. Alright. Exit to serve. Right, I remembered that. That doesn't work. Or wait, it was the other way. Well, still. Okay, anyway. So yeah, this is the other side of that path. Was there anything else I missed in here? I don't think so. I think I'm good. And then does this say anything? This is just telling me that it's over this way. Okay. So, I noticed there was a core shell thing, like the one at, whatchamacallit. Okay, so I can enter inside now. This is just a projection pool. Oh yeah, I used a tablet there somewhere. I forget where. At least I think I did. Actually, maybe I did. Maybe the tablet is inside. Oh. Oh, there we go. Okay. So we're inside now. There's another memory statue. There's one of these. Okay, hold on. Okay, I'm gonna take like a 3-minute break. I'll be right back. Okay, okay. Sorry, that took longer than anticipated. I did refill my water. Stop, Zeus. Hold on. Alright, where am I taking this first black hole core? So, and where am I taking the remaining cores once they're ready? All the warp towers are being constructed on Ash Twin, so the black hole cores will go there. Right, okay. No, I already know all this. My gratitude. In that case, Poke, Clary, I'm leaving for delivery. I'll send Yarrow your regards. Poke, I'll return to the forge shortly. I'm going to catch up to Root and help him deliver the first core to Ash Twin, just to make sure Yarrow receives it. Of course you are. The white hole cores are for the warp receivers. Each of the 6 receivers are being constructed at different locations, so those deliveries will be a greater pain in your cervical spine. The tower designs in the high energy lab on Ember Twin reveal each receiver's location. Ask Yarrow, he is familiar with them. Alright. Okay, so there's that. There's this. Of note, Yarrow believes he spotted a flaw in the warp tower designs, namely that one of the warp towers on Ash Twin will never activate because its warp receiver will never align overhead. Does your romantic... Wait. Does your romantic interest think a warp tower's alignment point is its receiver? Does he not know that a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body? Right. That isn't an unreasonable belief, given the receiver does have to be located on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. I seem to recall that that was your understanding of warp technology. No, Yarrow understands the distinction. He likely doesn't realize the Hourglass twins are so close together, they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment point in between them. Gotcha, okay. Gotcha. Okay, so that explains. Regarding the warp towers on Ash Twin, does each tower have to be perfectly aligned with the center of the astral body to which it's tuned? We don't need the alignment angle to be exact. It only needs to be within 5 degrees of the astral body's center. Of note, that gives us a slightly longer warp window. I imagine this window will last roughly several seconds. I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, but if, for example, a tower's base were to shift even slightly, that tower might no longer align with the astral body. More accurately, I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, provided the next Nomai is not Poke. As such, any Nomai stepping onto the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. We need to be careful around the platform for the duration of the time it's active to avoid accidental transportation. Okay. And then what is this? This is the tower aligning with something. I don't know what that is. Also, I don't know which tower that is. Yep, alright. Does that look weird to me? Anyway. Alright, where's the text thing for this? Oh, I know where this is. I have to go up this way. Yeah, it answered some of my questions for sure. I have good news, Yarrow. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin. I'm intrigued, love. Everyone here working on the Ash Twin project is excited to see it. Pi is beside herself with joy. Oh, I've read this before. Haven't I? Oh, I have read this. I read this inside of the Ash Twin core from the other side of the conversation. The core's durability could still be improved any more time. Ignore her, Yara. The core is finished, and if my sister tells you otherwise, then she will be finished as well. Don't worry, love. Poke is only nervous. The core is extraordinary, and her design work is beautifully clever. Okay. Ship log updated. That's interesting because I had already read that from the other side. Okay, so, what is this alignment showing, actually? Not sure I understand. This... What is that supposed to be? Whoops. What tower is that? I guess that could be like the White Hole Station? Moving around? No, because... Well, yeah, actually it could be. Or it could be the one on... I don't know. There's not really an easy way. I guess one thing I could do... would be to keep that there, maybe? I don't know if it'll stay there indefinitely. But it'd be nice to test what that actually lines up with. Oh, my ship is gone, isn't it? Shoot. Well, let's see if it... Oh! It disappeared. Well, that was unexpected. I'm assuming it just disappeared because of, like, memory limitations or something. Like, I got far enough away that... No, it's back. It's back. Okay, wait. That warped me back, but not when it was aligned. So... I don't know what that's aligning with. And I can't get back to my ship. So... Huh. I don't know what to do. I mean, I might just be done with all this for right now. Let's, Oh, wait. It would have been this one. Actually, hold on. This is the one on... Yeah, this is the one I was thinking of. So this is probably the alignment. Oh, nope. Oh, I'm wrong. The wall model is the Black Hole Forge. I don't think it is, though, because I just tested that. Although that does look like Ash Twin, now that I look at it. Alright, well anyway, my ship is gone. Let's go to... is there any reason not to just meditate until next loop? I think that's what I'm gonna do. Let's go to... Let's go to, let me think. If I go to... Could go to the quantum crater place, but... What is the, like, actual... I think that is the way in, more or less. Oh, that's right, I was following Rybek's trail, and I kind of forgot about that. I think he landed at the Southern Observatory. He went toward the ruins. He stopped at the ruins. Then he went from the ruins to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge and descended from there, I think. But I want to, like, follow his path a little bit. Also, I might as well check my ship log. But I'm pretty sure I, like, understand everything that I have. Yeah, Southern Observatory. Okay. Warp Tower's alignment point is not its warp receiver, rather a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body. The warp receiver must be located on, or less twins are so close together they've... Diagram depicting the alignment angle between the warp tower and its corresponding astral body. Between a warp tower... Warp tower alignment angles are not exact, they only need to be within 5 degrees of the astral body center. This results in slightly longer warp windows that last roughly several seconds. Right, okay. Anyone stepping into the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. Okay. So, what is still... Okay, that's Giant's Deep stuff. Okay. Alright. Alright, go on, Zeus. Apparently I didn't double check this yet. On my travel to the solar system in pursuit of a signal. Yeah, that was from the shrine. Yeah, so I'm still missing a bunch of stuff on presumably Giant's Deep. Or I guess it could be Southern Observatory also. This looks all filled in. This looks more or less filled in. This looks filled in. So this is all the stuff I'm missing. Okay, so we need to go. This is definitely Giant's Deep. Let's check the different, okay, so this is a thing. This looks like I got everything there. Doesn't seem to be much going on there. Southern Observatory. Yeah, so these are related to... So which ones are these? These are the Southern Observatory and the Ocean Current Discovery. Volcanic testing site. Okay, this is Giant's Deep stuff. There's more to explore at the construction yard. That makes sense. I haven't really explored that thoroughly. I know there's more here, but I think I have to find it on Giant's Deep, I think. So, anyway. We did the Dark Bramble stuff. There's gonna be more to do at Dark Bramble, like, once I get, like, the passcodes, and I might need to grab the warp core at some point. I'm not sure. Okay, so yeah. We are basically caught up to where I thought we were, so now we just need to do Southern Observatory. And, in order to get to the Southern Observatory, although I think I kind of know the way, I'm going to follow Rybek's trail. Because I want to be thorough. Yeah, so the rest of this stream I'm just going to be finishing up Brittle Hollow. And then next stream I'll do Giant's Deep and maybe finish the base game, question mark? I don't know. There's probably, like, pieces I still need to fill in, but... So there might be 2 more streams after this. But hopefully not more than 2 for the base game. Okay. So, we need to find Rybek's landing site, which was over here. No. Is this the southern? No, that's the... Where's the... That's the northern side, isn't it? I don't know. There it is. Okay. So, Rybek landed... basically right around here. There he goes. Okay. And then he was like, I'm gonna head north toward the equator. Which way is north? Let's see. North would be this way. So... he stopped at the ruins here. I can't even remember if I did everything here, but... let's double check real quick. Oh. Oh yeah, this is maybe how we got in, if I remember correctly. Okay, but I want to, or this is how, like, maybe they came up and built it, I don't know. Anyway, anything over here? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, what did Rybek say? He said... inside the ruin building or the trees growing out of it. Right, okay. So that's not the entrance from the surface at the, sorry, one sec. Because there is a staircase leading down from the top of the Tower of Quantum Knowledge from the outside, but that's not what he used to get down there. So, let's see. Anything? Okay, I think we're good. Yeah. So I've been in this way before, but admittedly it was a while ago. Gravity Crystal Workshop above. Gotcha, so that's what those ruins are. That's where they created gravity crystals, I guess, or something. Gravity Cannon. So I know that this eventually falls into the black hole, like, reasonably early. Oh, there it is, over there. So maybe it's worth heading over there before that happens. Okay. Presumably, it would have been across here, and then... where's the gravity cannon? I lost track. It was over this way, maybe? Yeah, there it is. That's the crossroads, okay. So that's what that is. So we can get the vessel to come back here. Shuttle is currently resting at the Quantum Moon. Makes sense. Let me think for a second. If it's resting at the Quantum Moon, we can bring it back here. It doesn't really do any good. Anyway. I don't think there's really any reason to do much with this. Because, like, I already investigated this at the White Hole Station, and I've been on the vessel on the Quantum Moon. Where's this? This is the Southern Observatory over here, okay. But this is, like, kind of the long way there, I think? Maybe. I don't know. I think you have to get here early. I think this might be the part that breaks if you don't get here early enough. Let's see. Oh my. What? Or is this the part that breaks? I think maybe this is it. Maybe it already broke? Wait. Southern Observatory. No, Southern Observatory... Hold up. South is this way. Nope. Yeah, south is this way. I don't know, I'm so confused. These are... Okay, wait. I don't know who set these up, but this is not aligned very well. Okay. Where? Okay, so that's the Southern Observatory? How do I get up there? Okay, there's a path leading there from... Oh, right here. Okay. Oop. Okay, it looks like the crystals kind of broke. That's okay, we can do that. This way. Crystals fell. We can get more oxygen here. Wait, so where do I go from here? Guess you can just do that. Okay. Are there more crystals? Well, I can walk up here at least. I still feel like I missed things earlier on, but I knew I was on a time limit, so I didn't want to, like, take too long. Okay, anyway, I made it. Alright, so I might have to make another trip to come back, because... Although, now that I got the door open, I guess I can do that whenever. Alright. this is. Oh man, I feel like I need to sneeze. Alright, Southern Observatory, here we go. We've got Cassava, Conway, Daz, How could something pass through the current? Spire constructed a model of giants. Unable to grasp the answer by looking through the projection pool. If I visit the observatory, would you kindly explain? If you don't mind the trek beneath the surface to the South Pole, I'd be delighted to see you. There are 2 trailheads, one at Brittle Hollow's gravity cannon, and one at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. You should have seen it. We thought it was impossible for any cannon components to sink partially below the current, but ours sank straight to the core. I've seen this in a projection pool before. What? Why is the, that didn't update my ship log? It's weird about that sometimes, I think. Or did I not read all of those? Wait. I think I read all of them. Yeah, no, they're all read. Maybe I have read that before, actually. On, oh, you know what? I think I did read that one, perhaps, on Giant's Deep a while back. Because I recognize looking at these. Okay. Construction Yard has been using cyclones on Giant's Deep to lift parts into orbit, but one component was pushed down past the current that usually prevents anything from sinking. Right. Spire and I were crafting a model to determine why this happened. An update. It is now clear there are 2 different types of cyclone. Most cyclones on Giant's Deep rotate clockwise. These are the cyclones Cassava typically uses to send components into orbit. There also exists a rare type of cyclone that spins the opposite direction and pushes objects below the waters and below the current. My gratitude, Spire. Conway is showing me your handiwork, and I'm intrigued by the secondary type of cyclone. Was it really necessary to build a model to tell me that? The model will be useful as we continue monitoring Giant's Deep. Also, I very much wanted to make a model. Okay, yeah. Cool. Alright, so... wait. I need to read that again. It said, clockwise. So I need to look for... I'm gonna write this down. Look for counter clockwise cyclone. Alright, what else is in here? What is that? Opening below... Oh, is that how I got in here? Yeah, it is. Okay. That's the projection... Well, sort of a projection pool. I assume it shows... So this is gonna be... I don't know. What is that gonna be? Oh, there's a whole bunch of stuff in here. How should our methods change as we continue our search for the Eye of the Universe? We know what the Eye looks like thanks to the quantum moon. So what if we try to find the Eye visually instead? Let's send out a probe. Well, I tried that while I was on the quantum moon. We need to build a probe launching mechanism to cover these long distances quickly. We need to build a probe launching mechanism to cover these long distances quickly. Cannon in orbit around a celestial body would circumvent the need to escape gravity's pull. Right, okay. Giant Steep would be a good choice. It's furthest from the sun, and so it would provide the best angles for launch, and it's moonless except when the quantum moon is visiting. Yes, let's build the cannon in orbit around Giant Steep. As we couldn't find the Eye's signal using two different devices built for this exact purpose, we should discontinue this search method. Privet. Okay, I see. The idea is clever, but we have no idea what the Eye is in relation to where the Eye is in relation to here. The probability of launching a probe in the correct direction would be absurdly small. I believe I have a solution for that problem. Have you spoken with Rami and Pi about the technology they're developing? I know they were gonna try... launching it in a random direction over and over. Which is why we see it launch in a different direction at the start of every cycle. It's not quite clicking for me. I'm on the verge of an epiphany, but I'm not quite there yet. What have we learned thus far? Those of us on the vessel originally followed the Eye signal to the star system, but we were unable to warp to the Eye itself. The locator we built on Atlar Rock and the new, more sensitive locator we built here were both unable to detect any trace of the Eye's signal. The Eye has stopped emitting its signal. Suppose the Eye doesn't wish to be found. Sava, how can you suggest it? The Eye's signal called out to summon us to the star system. I'm aware, I grew up hearing the Eye's story, yet we're no closer to finding it than we were when you first arrived here. Based on our knowledge of the quantum moon, we believe the Eye is in orbit around this star system's sun. This would mean the Eye is located within a finite, albeit enormous, range. Okay. Is the sun exploding? No, okay. Not yet. Right, okay. So... what do I need to... Alright, so these are different, like, models that are gonna come up. Models of the different planets, I guess. Does this correspond with... Okay, so that's... It's just kind of showing the different orbits, I see. Okay. Relative to the sun. Dark Bramble. Well, that doesn't really help me. So, is that the orbit I'm looking at? No, that's the map, I think, or something. I think that's just the satellite that's used for the map, I think. Can I... What if I lock it into place? And try to keep it... Yeah, it is really far out. It's like orbit. And it typically doesn't align... I don't know. Something like that. I don't know if that's... It must be like super duper far out, right? Which is why they're launching the probe. So far and so fast. Anyway. Unable to determine orbit. No signal detected matching any known criteria for the eye of the universe. Alright, so you think I'm done with Brittle Hollow. I'm not 100% sure, because I know, for example, there were like a couple things I wanted to check out on Rybek's path. Of course, now I don't have the... I guess it was... Nope, nope, don't warp, don't warp. Hold up. Where is Rybek? Okay, hold on. I can figure this out. There he is. Wait, no. Yeah, as far as getting new information, I'm gonna visit there one more time anyway, and then I'll probably stop, I guess, for today. I also might as well check in with Ryback and see if there's like any new information to give him or ask him about or whatever, but I don't think so. Or well, maybe, I can't remember. Can't remember if I already can like relayed stuff to him. So I want to stop and well, okay, let's read the ship log first. Right, okay. So, I wanna try and like make sure. So, let me catch myself back up. So I thought they were building the Ash Twin project not to find the Eye of the Universe, but to test their hypothesis about sending things back in time. But I'm now thinking that they discovered the time travel thing just kind of randomly while warping around and stuff. They were like, whoa, wait a minute, there's every 1/10,000th of a second, or you gain like 1/10,000th of a second every time you warp or whatever. And then after they realized that, down the line, when they wanted to start looking for the signal again, they used that information to be like, well, hey, we know the signal might have something to do with the quantum moon because we've been able to get to the quantum moon. We've been able to, by studying the like quantum effects or whatever, we've been able to solve the quantum moon, and we've been able to get to the Eye of the Universe from the quantum moon, based on what Solanum told me. So they were able to get to the eye via the quantum moon, and they knew what the eye looked like, but they couldn't actually get to it, I guess, or like figure out what the signal was. And so they were like, hey, let's send a probe there, and that's where the orbital probe launcher comes in. And then they were like, well, hold on a second, we discovered this time travel thing a while back. Or maybe it was recent, I don't know. But anyway, they had discovered this time travel thing, so they're like, why don't we use that time travel idea to help us with the probe? And what we're going to do is we're going to set up a time loop. In order to set up this time loop, we're going to need to build this whole thing on Ash Twin, I guess. So, I guess I had the order mixed up in my head, because I thought the quantum moon stuff was something that happened much later. Well, it kind of was, though, because Solanum traveled to the quantum moon later, but like, you know, he was like the next generation or whatever. But what he told me is that every Nomai travels to the Quantum Moon. Every Nomai from this clan travels to the Quantum Moon as part of their like upbringing, you know. So that wasn't a new thing. Like they already knew how to get to the Quantum Moon in the first generation. They had already figured all that out. And so, but then it was like they tried the Ash Twin Project thing. But I'm confused because I thought they needed a vessel. I guess the difference between their little like, so the ship that I saw on the Quantum Moon is not, it's a vessel, but I guess it's not the vessels that they were talking about. Because if it were, then the order of the lore doesn't make sense anymore. Because in the school district, we learned that I think it was Ilix wanted to build vessels using parts from the Ash Twin project that they had already presumably given up on. But maybe I misunderstood. Maybe they were just saying, "Oh, we have these vessels. Now what if we added warp cores to them so we could travel around and leave the star system?" But I thought they hadn't built the vessels yet. So there's something doesn't make sense in my head because I thought they did the Ash Twin project that failed, and then they're like, well, let's use the parts from the Ash Twin project to build these vessels so we can at least get around the solar system without warping everywhere, I guess. But no, they had to have a way to get around the different planets anyway, because otherwise how would they have like sent resources back and forth? Right? So I guess they did have a ship. So maybe the ships that I saw, like the one on the Comet and the one on the Quantum Moon, maybe those are not vessels. Those are just regular ships, which would make sense. It's just confusing because they talked about building a smaller vessel, which I thought were those little ships. So are those ships supposed to be the vessels that they were talking about building? Or not? And how were they getting around the solar system if they didn't have those yet? I guess those weren't vessels. The vessel, the only vessel I've actually seen is the big one in Dark Bramble. Like, but that was like the only thing I can confirm as a vessel. But let me read ship log again, real quick. There's some. I feel like I'm misunderstanding something. I need to like. So like. So like for example, this is where they first created warp technology. That makes sense. Launched from something called the Vessel. Oh, they're called shuttles. Okay. So that confirms that those little ships are just shuttles. They're not vessels. So when they were talking about building a new vessel, but it might be smaller, those are not small vessels. Those are just shuttles. Okay. Okay. That clarifies in my brain, I think. Okay. I think I understand now. Alright. Yeah, I was calling those things vessels for whatever reason. I think it's just because in my brain it's like, well, you know, it's a vehicle that's used to transport things. It's a vessel. Okay, whatever. Alright, that makes sense. So now we're going back to Brittle Hollow. Probably need to get away from the planet a little bit more. Okay. Yeah, that was just me being confused by things. Alright. So I don't think there's anything left to do on the Quantum Moon, actually. I was under the impression that when I do eventually, like, find the eye, or whatever, perhaps I'm going to be getting there via the Quantum Moon. It seemed like the most promising thing, but it seems like the Nomai had already kind of known about the Quantum Moon for a long time, and it was not really a viable way. Although, if the probe could send me a picture of the eye, then I could travel there from the Quantum Moon, maybe. I don't know. Or something. That would be interesting. But, for now... Wait, I'm actually going to the wrong spot. I need to go to the Southern Observatory. Yeah. So, I mean, I could give a more full explanation. Okay, they crashed into the solar system. They received the signal for the eye. They used their vessel to come to the solar system by following the signal. The signal got, like, duplicated or something because of Dark Bramble, and they ended up getting tangled in the brambles and Dark Bramble and crashing their ship, which launched out escape pods, or I guess they had, like, escape pods from the vessel that got distributed around the solar system. One of them landed on Ember Twin, one of them landed on Brittle Hollow, and one of them landed on Giant's Deep. No. Where was the third one? Now I'm forgetting. No, one of them stayed on Dark Bramble. That's right. And then, okay, so they had the 3 pods. The people on Dark Bramble were kind of just screwed. I don't even think they could communicate with the other 2 clans, or whatever, the other 2 the teams. They were just kind of, like, trapped on Dark Bramble and died there. They tried to find the vessel again, but couldn't find it because they had, like, a duplicate signal, whatever. They didn't die to the anglerfish somehow, but they were trapped, and I don't think the other Nomai ever found them, or got their signal, or whatever. The other Nomai from Escape Pods 1 and 2, on Ember Twin, the ones that crashed on Ember Twin, they went into the caves and developed a whole settlement there. That went on for, you know, roughly a generation or whatever. They had kids and stuff. Then, the... let's see, they built a shrine about that, you know, eye and everything. Yeah, probably. They discovered some quantum entanglement stuff on Ember Twin. They also discovered, anglerfish, like how anglerfish worked. Well, I guess they discovered that later, once they started traveling around the solar system. So they built shuttles, they built gravity cannons to launch into orbit, and then they also started building warp technology to get around. Well, the warp technology actually came later, but anyway, the point is they, yeah. Then there was the crew that crashed on Brittle Hollow, and they almost immediately were like, there's a black hole there. And surely at some point they started falling into the black hole or something, and they were able to, or maybe they built the black hole forge before they fell in, but at some point they realized that this black hole led to this other white hole, and they were able to, or I guess they already understood how black holes and white holes worked because of Anona, who had built warp cores before, so they already kind of had a concept of that stuff. But anyway, they built a station next to the white hole. Somehow, I guess they traveled. Well, they I guess eventually built ships anyway, or shuttles. Anyway, they built a station over by the white hole and built a warp to get back to Dark Brittle, so in case you like fell in, they could get back easily or whatever. That was the first warp technology that they built after coming to the star system. After building that, they noticed a weird time distortion thing. They're like, wait a minute. Whenever we warp here, we get here 1/10,000th of a second earlier than we should, seeming, there might be time travel. Anyway, so they had a settlement on Brittle Hollow. They had a settlement on Ember Twin, both of which kind of lasted for like more than a generation, I guess, or about a generation, whatever. And then so some of the Nomai, I guess, just died of old age or something. And then you had a whole new generation. And meanwhile, they're like, well, we came to this place to follow the signal. Let's figure out like how to do this. And I guess the two teams eventually met up with each other after they had built shuttles and stuff. And then once they met up with each other, they started coordinating about how they're gonna do something with the signal. They were like, okay, let's try building let's try building no. What was it? I guess the next thing was that they figured out the quantum moon and how the quantum moon worked, so they built the locator for the quantum moon. Then they built a new locator for the quantum moon. Was it the quantum? No, yeah, they built a locator for the quantum moon on Ember Twin, I think. And then that helped them figure out how the quantum moon works. They managed to get to the eye via the quantum moon, but that wasn't enough to actually like find the signal or whatever. But they were like, okay, let's shoot out a probe then. And then that's when they started on the Ash Twin project, because they were like, well, we can shoot the probe out, but how are we going to make sure it goes in the right direction? Well, how about we just shoot it out in a random direction and just do that as many times as is necessary until it eventually finds the eye. But we'll set it up so that it happens in a time loop every 22 minutes. So basically, we only need to read the signal and then store the memory, or something like basic. I don't know. Somehow they'd be able to like get the information about like where the eye is, via the time loop. So they tried to set up the whole time loop, but it relied on blowing up the sun because they needed the power, and that blowing up the sun failed. But they accidentally left it on, like they left the project all set up and everything, and they were like, well, I don't know what that was about. And then they just kind of abandoned it. They went to go check out the comet. A couple of them died trying to investigate the comet. And then there were people that wanted to, they're like, well, this whole Ash Twin project thing didn't really work out. Why don't we take some parts from that and start trying to build vessels to get out of here and just kind of like leave the star system and kind of leave behind the eye signal or whatever? Like, what are we doing here, you know? And so maybe they got out of the solar system. Well, it doesn't seem like they did because there's a bunch of skeletons everywhere, so something bad happened. And let's see. I think I lost my train of thought. But anyway, yeah, so they failed to get the Ash Twin project to work, but it was set up so that if the sun did explode, it would trigger the time loop. And then at the start of the game, here, 200,000 years later, the fish on Timber Hearth had evolved. Oh, by the way, they gathered resources on Timber Hearth in the mines to create the shell around the core of Ash Twin for the Ash Twin project, but they didn't want to disturb the growing life here, and then it evolved. Yeah, it's really hard to get the timeline exactly right. I guess some of it is kind of like interchangeable, like it doesn't matter exactly the order of operations for some of this. But I think I pretty much have it now. I don't remember like exactly all the like family relations of who's related to who and whatever. Like some of that is kind of in my notes, but it's spread all around. That would be kind of hard to piece together. I don't even know if I want to bother, but unless I eventually have to or something. But okay, sorry. I just wanted to like make sure it was worth summarizing, I guess, and clarifying in my brain. Okay. So, we are heading to... I think it's this way. Should be... fire or something. Nope, I'm going the wrong way. Oh, boy. Where's the campfire, huh? That's that. So, oh, here it is. Okay. Seems like a good place to park, right here. All right. Anyway, I'm pretty much just here to clean up any loose ends, although I may have already found all the loose ends, but I don't know. There's like a couple places that I'm like, did I actually explore this? I don't recall. Oh yeah, I might have enough context for this now. So, it looks like that is the White Hole Station, question mark? Or maybe that's the Black Hole Forge, one of the two. This appears to be... No, this is all on Brittle Hollow, isn't it? So that's the gravity... Okay, so this is a map. This is just a map. Southern Observatory, Northern Glacier, this is the Hanging City. This is the center is the black hole, obviously. This would be the Tower of Quantum Knowledge, and then this is the gravity cannon. So, alright, so that's just a map. This is the Hanging City, or a path. Allegedly, that's a path to the Hanging City. Who knows if it's still intact? I can check that in a bit. And then this would lead to the gravity cannon, which makes sense. So we're saying that the gravity cannon is basically to the... What I want to say east, I guess. Wait, so first of all, what's down here? Right, this is just the path to get down below. This is where Rybeck is. That's the Tower of Quantum Knowledge, so that's west, I guess. Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, there's a lot to talk about here. It's a good thing I came back here. Okay. I found a Nomai escape pod on Brittle Hollow. I found the vessel. They were really far from our solar system. That creates so many new questions. If they didn't come from our solar system, where did they come from? Are they from our galaxy or somewhere even farther? What were their lives like before they came here, and why did they come here? I might not be much of an astronaut, but I'm very glad I came out here to see the Nomai artifacts for myself, and thanks for telling me about the vessel, I mean. I saw the old settlement. Isn't it amazing? Hard to believe that settlement is still standing, but there it is. It really makes you appreciate living somewhere like Timberhearth, you know, somewhere that isn't being constantly bombarded with meteors and rocks and stuff. Yeah, cardinal directions from the center of the planet, I guess. Okay, learned something. Saw the Hanging City on Brittle Hollow. Okay. You visited the Hanging City? Oh gosh, how was it? Was it amazing? Was it beautiful? Was it scary? The Hanging City is where the Nomai settled permanently on Brittle Hollow. It was their most advanced settlement here. Why did they choose to build their most advanced settlement so close to a you-know-what is beyond me. Maybe that kind of thing makes sense to a Nomai, though. Well, it's because they wanted to forge warp technology. Maybe they needed the black hole for something? I saw the Sunless City on Ember Twin. You mean there's another Nomai city inside of Ember Twin? That's incredible. A whole city, and I had no idea it existed. This is great. How did they keep the sand out? If it were me, I'd be nervous about getting buried in the caves by that awful river of sand. Gosh, the Nomai sure were ingenious building an entire settlement underground. The Sunless City, wow. That means there were two groups of Nomai, one that lived on Ember Twin and one that lived on Brittle Hollow. But they must have traveled around the solar system, since Nomai writing can be found on other planets, too. I found Nomai writing... Oh, I didn't. A pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. The Nomai mentioned the Quantum Moon in a lot of their writing, so it was clearly special to them, and special enough to make a trip there by themselves. It sounds like a coming-of-age ritual. I like how hatchlings stay hatchlings until their stomachs are strong enough to drink sap wine. Maybe once a Nomai journeyed to the Quantum Moon, they were considered an adult? What was the... I went to the comet and... Oh, wow, so that's how the Nomai died. That's really sad, isn't it? I know it was a long time ago, but still. Okay, so... That's what I was wondering about. Is it the ghost matter that killed them, which is kind of what I thought, considering how they died and everything, and that there was ghost matter near a lot of their bodies and stuff. But I thought the comet had not... like, the comet was full of this super dense material or whatever. Super dense matter. And I thought that that dense matter was going to, like, explode or something. Like, it hadn't, the core hadn't, like, opened up yet and released all of that, ghost matter into the star system. But apparently it did. So, I guess what I was seeing inside the comet was the aftermath of the dense matter, like, exploding, and essentially, I guess it's like this gaseous vapor that got distributed all around the solar system as the comet orbited around or something. Yeah, okay. That's what I'm now realizing, Quill. The condition of the core of the comet when the Nomai found it is not the same as when you got there. Gotcha. Okay, yeah. So that's what I had yet to put together. I thought that was still to come. I thought that was still like a looming danger. But no, that is after all what killed the Nomai. And I assume it got distributed around the star system as the comet traveled around. Because I don't know how else it would have distributed since they didn't make it out. It probably got... I don't know if it, like, got released when they found it. It's kind of not clear, because it seems like they died right after, right? Because their bodies were next to it. It might just be that they died because they were trapped. And then it eventually got released. I'm not really sure, but anyway. Okay. I know it was a long time ago, but still. You also know what the Nomai were doing immediately before they went to the comet. Yeah, they were, that was the Ash Twin project. Which... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how much time elapsed after that point, but... It was a long time ago, but still. Stars above. It's lucky we hadn't evolved to live on land yet. To think, if the comet hadn't killed them, our species might have coexisted in the solar system. That would have been amazing. But I guess if I hadn't wanted to learn why the Nomai disappeared, I'd never have left Timberhearth and come out here or any of these adventures. Don't get me wrong, space is terrifying, but you know, it has its moments. I talked to a living Nomai. Ah, that doesn't make any sense. I don't understand. I'm very excited for you, though. Please stop yelling. What? On the Quantum Moon, you said? That's a sort of living Nomai on the Quantum... There's a sort of living Nomai on the Quantum Moon? Well, why didn't you say so? Oh, wow, this is the best thing that's ever happened in the history of Outer Wilds adventures. I can't believe you talked to an actual Nomai. Great, so I just have to go back into space, fly to the Quantum Moon with 0 visibility, find a spooky ruin, and travel through a few different types of dangerous terrain to get there. Okay, yeah, that's not so bad. That's probably doable. Okay. Alright, I think I'm done talking to... Where should I explore here? He's an archaeologist. Alright. Alright, so I think I'm done with the Rybeck. Now, there's like... So where does this go? This goes to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge, which I'm curious how this leads there exactly, because... Oh, this isn't gonna pull me... Okay. Gotcha. So this leads to this part. Okay, fair enough. Crossroads makes sense. It's Tower of Quantum Knowledge. This would lead back up to the surface entrance to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. This is the Crossroads entrance. Where is that? Do I know where that is? I'm a little confused where that's supposed to be, but... Anyway, so... So that's the Tower of Quantum Knowledge, and then the path... I don't know. I don't know where that path is, actually. Gravity cannon. And then what is this way again? This is the Hanging City. So how does this lead into the Hanging City? Or does it? Ah, gotcha. So this bridge... And I think this bridge has been broken since the start of the cycle, otherwise Rybeck would have been to the Hanging City, right? So... It would have been convenient for the Nomai, but it's pretty much a meaningless bridge for us. Okay. Gravity cannon. So it's trying to tell me that this would lead to the gravity cannon, which I went to before, although I didn't really look around it as carefully as I wanted to, because I kind of got... I felt rushed. Although I have looked around there before, so I guess it wouldn't necessarily be anything new, but... Right, so I was walking around this way. That's where I branched off and went that way. I don't know if I went in here. I think I did go in here, but I only went in here at the White Hole station. Maybe? Actually, I'm not sure. So I'm like kind of on the surface now. Sort of, kind of, sort of. This is the crossroads again. This is a little bit confusing because... Oh, no, I see. Ah, and then this would probably lead back to that other path I saw. No, that doesn't make sense. How do you get to that one path? I'm kind of curious about that. Oh gosh, what happened? Okay. Probably should have refueled. I'm just curious where this little landing spot is supposed to be. Ow. And like why is this here and how do you get here? Nope, that comes out that way. So this is like a way back from where? Where is this supposed to be? This is a way back from somewhere that I don't know how else you get here, actually. Maybe another piece fell off that would have made this make sense. I mean, maybe that would have been the path to the Southern Observatory, maybe? Does that make sense? I'm not sure. Not sure if that makes sense. So the Southern Observatory would have been south. Good observation, Nathan. Is it this way? Gravity Crystal Workshop. No. That's how I came down. Well, south would be south, right? So... Oh, wow, nice. You're playing, what, Mario Kart? I know I could have healed, but... That's the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Where's the, Oh, no. Does that make sense? Because if I do that... Oh. Okay. So the Southern Observatory... How did I get to the Southern Observatory again? It was, there was a path... Oh, from the gravity cannon. That's right. So you go... the map probably explained it, actually. Yeah. So you can either get to there from... You can get there from the Tower of Quantum Knowledge? Really? Hold up. I'm not sure I understand. So you're telling me... There's a way... Okay, that other portal is just gone now. Ah, right, because it would be... No, that's the Tower of Quantum... Where... I'm not sure I understand, but I guess maybe it's up a floor. I mean, it's Probably wouldn't be possible anymore anyway, just because everything's falling apart, but I just want to see. I want to make sure I understand how everything connects. Tower of Quantum Knowledge, Southern Observatory. Okay, and then this is the way down from the top of the tower. So the Southern Observatory would have been this way had I not gotten there from the gravity cannon. And then this would have led there, but of course, everything kind of fell apart. And I definitely don't want to take this now. Oh, actually. Ooh, this would have been a cool way to get there. Huh. Okay. Interesting. And then, where is it in relation to... Well, it's going to be at the South Pole, so I guess it'd be over this direction. It's probably gone now. I really have no idea where it is. Oh yeah, it was over there. Okay. Alright, I think I understand how this is laid out now. So there's pretty much only one thing left to check then, and that is talking to... seeing if anyone else, on Timber Hearth... I don't know if I should even do that in this stream. It's so late. It's 2 a.m. Oh my god. Oh, man. Surely there's gonna be people that want to know that I found a Nomai. Ryback wanted to know. Esker might be interested. Gabbro would probably be interested. Anyway. Also, I know why I'm time traveling now. Gabbro would probably want to know about that. Does Slate care? I forgot to grab my suit, but okay. Do you care? I think most of the NPCs here don't have anything new to say. Because I've kind of double-checked this before, and yeah, everybody kind of... Oh my gosh. Any new dirt? Moonwine, okay. Okay. Talk to you a million times. I don't think talking to you does anything new. Kids just teach me about, using the signal scope. Okay. Arcos. That's so cool. Okay, what do you say again? I know you're... I guess I can steal this suit. Oh, you know what's interesting? Huh. I only just noticed this. So, inside the Ash Twin core, the inner shell of it looks like stars, and I was kind of wondering about that. I was like, why does it look like a projection of stars? But it's made out of the ore from Timberhearth, so it's made out of this ore, which also looks like stars when it's dark. So that makes sense, actually. I probably picked up on that later than I should have. Okay, I made him sick. Should get an achievement for that. Yeah, I'm sure the ore was always there. It's just, you know, I didn't pick up on it in context before because I just wasn't thinking about it that way. Okay. Oh wait, did I put the suit away or did it just take it off of me? I think it just took it off me. Whatever. That's fine. Alright. First of all, you... I mean, I found Feldspar, but more importantly, I found a Nomai. Alright, yeah, it doesn't seem like these guys care. The only other person to check in with on Timberhearth is, you know. My brain is not working. Tektite. And then I've got Eskar on the moon. So maybe I'll check in with Tektite, Eskar, and then, I guess, Chert? I still don't know what caused that one death earlier in the stream where I, like, died. It seemed like maybe I ran out of oxygen, and then while I was in the death animation, I, like, got more oxygen. But then I also smashed into a wall, and I don't know if that had anything to do with it. But it was some combination of those things that triggered the weird ending, and I think the game was just like, something weird happened. Here's a death. And it just gave me like a goofy credit sequence or something. I actually don't really know what happened, but anyway, I'll take it. Would have been hard to find that if I was just looking for a remaining ending that I didn't know what it was. Okay, where's the fire? Campfire. Nope. Well, I see it on the moon. Oh wait. That's not where the bramble seed is. No, that's town. Where's I have no sense of direction around this place, although I do know where the okay, there it is. There is an observation deck that would help me find this stuff more easily if I wasn't lazy. Okay. So, first of all, you. Alright, let's go check in with Esker and Chert. And then I will stop there. So, Esker. Where's the moon? There it is. That was one of the eye locators they built. Okay, the only thing I'm wondering about is... Okay, so there's a tape recorder on the moon. There's a tape recorder near where Ryvek landed on Brittle Hollow. There's a tape recorder... Is there a tape recorder on Ember Twin? Yeah, Chert has one. I remember that. Okay. And then there's... a, oh gosh. I'm stuck. Wait. There we go. And then... Does Feldspar have a tape recorder? I actually don't know, and I probably should go and talk to Feldspar again, but okay, it won't take that long. Maybe I'll go and talk to Feldspar again. I did get the notes on the other side of the room. That was, on the other side of the moon. That was on this, in this stream. I believe that was in this stream. I think that might have been at the beginning of this stream. Yeah. That's where it was. Okay. So, first of all, where am I going? I need to go to Ember Twin. What am I doing? Okay, I'm like way out here. Yeah, so next stream is gonna be Giant's Deep. And do basically everything else, I guess. Anything else that I haven't figured out, like Giant's Deep is the main thing, and then anything else after that that I haven't figured out is what I'll be focusing on. But mostly Giant's Deep. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna check in with Chirp, and then I'm gonna go see Feldspar, I guess. I don't know if I ever found a tape recorder of Feldspar's ventures. Maybe on the outside. Oh, wait. Actually, yes, I did. I remember. There's a tape recorder. Yes, I did find that. Okay. So I think I found all the tape recorders. Except the one maybe on Giant's Deep. I don't remember if I did or not, but I guess I'll find out tomorrow. So, or next stream at least. I don't know if it'll be tomorrow. Next stream is gonna be a short one. Yeah, maybe. I mean, it'd be nice to have a nice short stream, honestly. I probably don't plan on starting DLC. Maybe, I don't know, but probably not. Okay, so. I have a question for you. I found something. Okay, I found your notes about the Atlar Rock's main crater. The planet I mentioned may have been frozen solid, or it's partially of ice. Right, okay, yeah, those are Churt's notes that were found on the moon, so they don't technically correspond to Eskar. He has two different tape recordings, I think. I found a Nomai writing about a hidden planet. How fascinating. It might interest you to know the existence of an additional planet is entirely plausible. If you look at the physics of our solar system, it would just have to be incredibly far out there, farther than Hearthian ships would be able to travel. And honestly, we don't know all that much about what's out there. The farther you go, the less we know. As such, it's well within the realm of possibility such a planet exists. No. I found Nomai writing about a quantum moon. Oh yes, everyone loves a good mystery, don't they? Who wouldn't wonder about a moon that's sometimes there and sometimes not? I've observed the quantum moon orbiting each of the five planets, but sometimes it's quite simply disappears from the sky altogether. Maybe there's another place it travels to. Unfortunately, if I've never seen it, perhaps I would take a closer look at these star charts. Pretty sure I've read that before. Found a modern Nomai transmission saying the universe is dying. Yeah, this scares him, and then he doesn't want to talk to me anymore. Okay. And then, lastly, let's go see Feldspar. Dark Bramble, here we come. Actually, where is Dark Bramble? There it is. Come on. Get up. Drop down. No. No, 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 no. Good enough. Okay. Let me guess. Anglerfish? I found something. I found a frozen jellyfish near your ship. Ha, so the old thing is still there. That's where I first camped out after the crash. You know, it was pretty cozy inside. It does... Oh, I did find a tape recorder on Giant's Deep, but it was from Feldspar about... So I found one... Anyway, I found one in both places. It does lack the structural integrity and indomitable spirit of a camp made in the shelter of the very bones of the species that tried to eat you, I suppose. Still very cozy. Hey, hatchling. Okay, let's see. I found the anglerfish nest, so that's where the blasted things come from. Is it? Stars above. If I still had a working ship, I'd be sorely tempted to go show him what's what. Probably best to leave him alone, though. Really. More trouble than it's worth to mess with anglerfish. You've reached the core of Giant's... No, wait, no. I found a dark bramble seed on Timber Hearth. I'm pretty sure I've read that. That's bad business, hatchling. I sure will tell you, blah, blah, blah. Know my writing saying anglerfish are blind. Aha, so the blasted things do have a weakness. Meaning my fly as fast as I can approach to dealing with them could have used a bit more thought behind it. Ah, well, at least they didn't eat me. All's well that ends well, eh, hatchling? Okay. I definitely read some of this before, but I'm not positive I read all of it, actually. You've reached the core of Giant's Deep. How'd you do it? Giant's Deep core, huh? That was a wild one. But since you're asking, I gotta assume you haven't made it down there yourself. Yeah, okay. I see. Where's your ship? Nope. Gosh. What happened to this anglerfish? Definitely read that before. And then, shouldn't I tell ground control to come get you? Okay. Alright. So, I think we're done. I guess I could have just quit. So, next stream is going to be exploring all of Giant's Deep thoroughly, making sure I have all the pieces of the puzzle, going to the core of Giant's Deep, and so that's going to be the counterclockwise cyclone, and then trying to find the eye, I guess, if I understand everything, you know, and then trying to get, like, the best ending and any other bad endings, I guess. And then, yeah, we probably won't start the DLC. I'll just do a shorter stream if it ends up being a shorter stream. And then I might take a day or two off of this game before I start the DLC. But yeah. I wanted to have some time to work on other things this weekend, so it's possible I don't play this at all this weekend. I don't know yet. Anyway. But yeah, I think I'm done, right? I think so. Thanks for watching. I'm gonna stop there. Very long stream, but anyway, we're getting near the end now, so. Thanks for watching. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.